The mic is in an uncomfortable position. You guys need to be smaller, actually. You're kind of in the way of Chi. It looks like Mitchell's name is a mustache for her. We can't have that. We can't have, like, you guys hiding Chi. Therefore, you shall turn microscopic. Like this. Hello! Hello, hello! Actually, I kinda want to change the playlist for the stream. I mean the soundtrack. I saw what I listened to last time and I liked it, so I wanna listen to it again. I don't know if it's loud enough. If it's too loud, let me know. Hello, welcome. I have a guest with me today. She's so cute. I realized? Yeah. We're having slightly different angles. But yeah, first stream where she will be around like this. While we also work on her model, so it's gonna be a bit weird. But I'm excited for it. So, first of all, welcome to the stream. Let me say hi to you. I hope the stream won't like lag like crazy, because having two models run at the same time, plus stream avatars, plus just streaming in general, plus using Live2D Cubism, I think it might be a lot, so I hope it will be okay. But I want you to be around. Alright, so hello Metal, welcome. Hello Binary, welcome. Hello Alanski, welcome. I'll get back to you after the stream, by the way. Hello Ryan, welcome. Hello Alex, welcome. You don't hear me, so I just believe that you feel it in your spirit that I'm actually greeting you. Good luck with your programming. Hello Silence, welcome. Hello Shizunai, welcome. I never call you Shizunai. Hello Shay. Shay. Hello. Sorry. Hello Vass, welcome. Thank you for the random chocolate. I'll do that in a bit. I think I greeted everyone. Question mark? Yes, it seems. Oh, hello Lesko, welcome. Hello Wally, welcome. She getting all the head pats just like she deserves. Exactly. It's what she deserves. Just like that meme. It's what she deserves. But this one is not derogatory. But yeah, I set it so that she gets infinite pats because unfortunately, I explained this yesterday, but I realized that normally there was supposed to be a redeem for her head pats, but it turns out that redeems that are affecting the models directly can only affect one model. So that means that if we activate stuff for Chi, like just the head pads, any redeems related to Luna's model that could be head pad or accessories or like anything that are model toggles will not work, and the other way around too. So if Luna's redeems are working, Chi's redeems won't be working. I think it's because the stuff is linked to only one instance of YouTube Studio, so it cannot affect both because otherwise you don't actually recognize it for some reason. So yeah. So because of this, because Chi only has, well, she was only meant to have like this and maybe the jacket, I decided that I will have eternal head pads for her because indeed she does deserve that. And I realized if someone, I don't know, redeems my butterfly top off or something, I can try to remove the... Oh wait, I can't actually. Or rather, I will have to set it differently because if I take it off for Chi, I will take it off for me too. So if someone redeems it and I try to do that, I will accidentally put it back. But yeah, look. Ta-da! We're matching! Ta-da! We're matching! Ta-da! We're matching! Ta-da! We're matching! Ta-da! 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 Yeah. This is nice. All by clicking one specific command. But maybe I'll change cheese comment if I need. Technology is crazy. It do be crazy. It do be crazy. So yeah, today we're gonna be working on the rig of Chibi's model. Cheese chibi model. So as you can see, she's having some angles, but she has that same blank face, which is a bit unfortunate for her. She deserves a bit better. So today we're gonna at least work on the eyes, so she'll be able to blink and look around, and depending on how much time and energy we have, we might work on expressions as well, which will affect her eyebrows, and also her mouth. We'll see. We'll see. Also, hi, Vorxa, welcome. Welcome. Also, kind of like last time, in around an hour and 15 minutes, I might pull for my Pokemon game. Because it's always, you know, it's every 12 hours, and it just happens to be at this time where I'm normally streaming, so yeah, the chibi looks kind of funny. I think she looks cute. It's just that I exported it with, like, you know, angles, but I didn't work on her expressions yet, so yeah. she's just staring without an expression, but I'm excited to give her more, you know, mouth shapes at least. Wow, this song is cool. It's very Christmassy, I feel like. Kind of. It's funny because technically this is from a playlist that says Sunny Day, but this feels more like Christmas to me. The expressionless makes it funny. Well, enjoy it because this might be the last time you see this model in use. Because maybe if we get it to be productive next time on stream, the model that will appear will be the one that blinks and doesn't look as dead inside. She could either look like she's dead inside or she's just really stunned. Like, you know, like she got really crazy information and now she's just like trying to process it. You know, cool, just slap. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, everyone. I got an idea, but will I make it work? That's a different story. Can it work? Oh my god, this is complicated. Wait, trust me, everyone. Trust me. Or don't. Okay, maybe this. Okay, wait. Oh wait, I can download this. I'm trying to download something that will look good on she. Something that will look fitting for her. But I don't know how to download things actually. So this is kind of awkward. How do you download gifts? Download. Hi, Holly. Oh my god, you look red on one of my screens. She's looking at the moonsters. That's definitely what I'm doing. How are you doing, Holly? Hi, Blaze. Welcome. And hello, Scarlet. Welcome as well. Welcome. I'm just trying to find something for Cheese Model to slap on her face. It's taking a bit. This? I'm trying to find some very specific GIF to download. I used to have a GIF like this actually. Maybe I have it around. Or was this on the other? Are you gonna slap cheese on her? Oh, I could. I could do that. But she deserves better than this. She deserves better than this. No slapping allowed. Technically, I'm the one who said I will slap a GIF on her face. But you're right, only gently putting that on her. We shouldn't be be aggressive with the poor lady. But I'm struggling in finding the stuff I want to download actually. I'm kind of surprised. Da, 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 la, la, la. But I'm also pretty sure I used to have something like this. Okay, I'm just gonna say what I'm trying to find, because I don't know if I'll find it anyway. I wanted to find, you know, the loading GIF, sorry. I wanted to download this and put it on top of her face, because she looks like she's just really trying to process something. And I know I used to have one because I made emotes like this. I just don't know where it went, which is unfortunate. It's probably somewhere, but I don't think I know where it is. But I know I worked with some of those. Oh wait, I think I found one. I downloaded a few actually, but some of them are just like with the background, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to find this. Wait, I can sort them by type, and then I can see all the GIFs. But there are not a lot actually, so I'm guessing they're just not there. It's so sad. That's tragic. But I know I worked with some, so I'm just really confused. Well, it is what it is. Then I'm just gonna put a random one, it's fine. It doesn't have to be a high quality one. Oh, wait! Is that... No, that's just a random picture, that's not a GIF. That one is also a picture. I'm just still trying to find it. I'm still a bit delusional about it. But I don't think I will. Okay. Okay, I will find it. I mean, I will use a scuffed one, but it's okay. This one is transparent, right? Okay, I'm gonna put that one. It's fine. I just need to load it in VTube Studio. So where is VTube Studio actually? VTube Studio! VTube Studio! VTube Studio! VTube Studio! Here. I see you bombing the place, by the way. Don't think I'm not seeing what you're doing. Or at least I see you trying. Such violence. Loading. Okay. Wait. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is perfectly accurate to how she is. She's just trying to process things. You know, she's not used to moving like this on stream. I think that's a lot of information to take in at once. There we go. Alright, but yeah, today we're gonna be working on her rig, so we're gonna make her move a little and stuff. Welcome, Parry! We're gonna make her a bit more alive looking. Porchy. What do you mean, Porchy? What's wrong? There's nothing wrong, you know? She can be a bit confused, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. She's learning things as she goes. That was kind of cute to see you guys explode like this, not gonna lie. Perma buffering? Not perma, because she's not gonna be buffering as much when she will be expressive. It's just that it kind of fits her lack of expression right now. She's just confused. Alright. So as always, I usually keep some kind of log of the things I did and things I want to do the next time. And there was one thing that I need to do before we actually work on the eyes. which is something about the eyebrows, which is not the eyebrows expressions or something. You don't really see it because there's a lot of stuff on top of her model right now, but basically the highlight of her hair right now is kind of hiding one of the eyebrows in certain angles, so I want to make sure it's, you know, both of the eyebrows are at the same drawing order, as it's called. She has sensory overload from all the things happening in chat. You're partially to blame, you keep bombing the place. The placeholder. Alright. I just need to move some things around. I'm also gonna have to move my models a bit, because I kind of don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna make things work. Okay, let's see. Oh, I just realized I forgot to change the name of my stream. Oh god, I completely forgot to do anything. I didn't think of it at all. Alright, let's change that. Perfect, because we're gonna move to art anyway. Oops. I should have known I forgot something. Chibi model. Chibi. Live2D. Rigging. This is embarrassing. Okay. 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 Hello, Moogie. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna move on to the rig. We're gonna move on to that. Let me resize myself though, and resize Cheese so we both fit. We're gonna move around a bit. Thank you, Jeremy, for the Titan flower. Good flower, by the way. It's a pretty one. And then she needs to be put somewhere, like here, maybe. Hee hee hee. Sorry, I'm just happy whenever I see us together. I think it's cute. But I'm probably gonna have to make you a bit smaller as well, by the way, because with the sizes and stuff in the kind of working part, the activity screen, the live screen where I show my screen, your kind of the text of your name is kind of covering Cheese face a lot. It's upside down lunar garden flower. Actually, first of all, that's called a moonlight garden. Close enough. Actually, that's not the right name. But also, it's not the same flower. I'm guessing what your emote has is either some lavender or some hyacinth. But the other one in the screen is wisteria. But that's not the main flower. Although it's the one that's more visible, the main flower is the ones that are down there. But we don't see them well because we're hiding them a lot. Sorry, my bad. I don't know if I can forgive that, honestly. I think that was hard to forgive, but okay. My god, you're gonna be microscopic. I apologize in advance. Alright, let's move there. There we go. Yeah, just so that she isn't hidden completely. I'm gonna resize myself a bit actually. Okay. gosh, she looks like she's looking at the sketchbook. She looks like she's intrigued. Like, what are you doing? Okay. So, I'm just gonna remove some pages that I don't need open right now. There we go. No, wait, wrong thing. Here. Oh wait, I need to do the random chocolate before I forget. Let me get my chocolate first. I'm gonna have to rely on some numbers, by the way. Alright, the first choice of number that anyone can write, by the way, in the chat. People need to write a number between 1 and 5 for the first set. Actually, are some of them? Yeah, it's gonna take at least 2 numbers. Maybe. I don't think this is one that has only 1 left. I think. Oh, actually? Yeah, no. Well, actually, no. It's not true. I'm just gonna randomize it because I don't want to wait forever. Random 1 to 5, 1, then 1 to 4. Oh hell yeah! This is one chocolate that I like, but it's also the last one, so it's gonna be not the last one. I probably eat it a bit too. Here and there. So, why did I move this here? Oh, I know why actually. Here, I need to open some other instance of my browser because again, a little disclaimer for every rigging stream. I might need to watch some tutorials. So at some point I might not hold because I'm watching something. I might also, you might also hear audio. I usually try to leave it muted so it's not too distracting, but it can happen. Here. Disclaimer time, yes. Okay. Did you skip hand scratches? Too late, we're already set up. You had to mention it earlier. Too late. Too slow. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Are we going to flavor? I have no idea what that is. I don't understand that reference, I'm sorry. Hi Lurker, welcome! Alright. So how do you do eyes? But I'm excited for this because again, it's like one of the most satisfying stuff to read. I just need to mute things though. So, rigging parameters. Sorry, I'm already starting to watch a tutorial just to see how the setup works. I know that the person has some kind of physics for the lashes, but I'm not really gonna care about it. I mean, I feel like this model doesn't have a crazy amount of details anyway. Well, I didn't mean to do that. So, it's probably not gonna be too bad. And sketching next week, that's right. If people are lucky. I'm very quiet because I'm trying to understand what I'm looking at. So from what I see so far, there will be some deformers for the iris, one for the highlight of the, like the eye glow, the white part kind of, that is not the sclera. And what else? So I'm guessing, yeah, we're gonna start with moving the eye rather than starting with blinking. So she's just gonna look around before blinking. Okay, and then we're just gonna move on to that immediately. Okay. Alright, let's try to do this then. Hello Saycan, welcome. Also, I don't think did I say hi to Lurkaroo? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hi Lurkaroo, welcome. So, where are the eyes? So, actually, I don't know how my stuff will apply to the tutorial because the style of the eye in the tutorial is pretty different, especially for the white kind of part here, because mine is kind of a part of the thing. I am very precise in my descriptions. Actually, I'll make some folders just so it's a bit more organized on the side so I don't get lost. So, head. Okay. Then we're gonna make body. And now we're gonna make something for the eyes. So, create folder first. Eyes. And the first thing is eyeball. Here, and we're gonna, oh, I moved the wrong thing, my bad. These two. The eyeball movement. So, I'm guessing this is how it's gonna work, but I think I'm gonna start with this eye actually. So, the left eyeball, the left iris. Could I look both way of the street before blinking? That's right. That's right, actually. That's what they teach us when we're children. So, I'm gonna call this iris, L iris XY. Okay, and then I think we're just gonna make it move around. I might have still one thing for the eye glow, L iris. No, eye glow, I'm just gonna call it eye glow XY. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do something with it, but gotta try. So, X is the angle that goes from left to right. So that means we're gonna make chi look in those directions first. Oh my god, the person did something cool, but I don't even know how they did it. Oh, I kind of skipped some parts. Okay, I see. Let me try. So, with this in mind... Oh! Wow, what happens? What's going on here? What's going on here? This is an interesting view, I suppose. Alright. This thing is supposed to be clipped to the iris, I think. To the base of the thing. But as we can see, that's kind of a problem. So one sec. And what is the other clip to? Okay. Alright, mesh. Let me try stuff. No, 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 no. Okay, why is it stuck like this? I'm actually not sure about the cause of it yet. I have to figure it out. At least we know that this part works. Is that part of the... No, that's part of the highlight. Which also shouldn't be over here. Oh! Maybe it's in a specific order that I need to do this. No. Seems that it's almost like I can only clip one at the same time. Which is kinda weird. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. Alright. I guess for now, let's move things around like this. So when she looks a certain direction, it's that way. And then... maybe we can move that part back, actually. I really need to go. Good luck with the drawing. Well, it's not really a drawing, but thank you. Take care, Sikan. Thank you for passing by. What woke me up? I see myself walking again. What? Is that a reference to something that I don't understand? Is this something that I am too old to understand? Probably. Can we do something about it? Okay, no, I don't want to do this. My stream avatar. Ah! I don't know what woke you up actually. I don't remember exactly when you came, but some people have been bombing the place. I don't know if that's why. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if after a while it happens automatically anyway. I'm not sure. You got bombed. Ah, yes, okay, that's why. You can blame the obvious for this. Okay. I think I'll also move this one. Realized, but it's kind of like not perfect on the side. I never actually noticed. It bothers me a little. We're gonna cheat the system. That's perfect. That's how things should be. Okay. Oh wait, if I want to do this, I just have to not include some parts. Actually, it's not that hard. I don't even need to include this anymore. I can just remove these two. And yeah, and they stay that way. But I realized that, damn, I didn't color those really well. What the hell? Also, I don't know why the white part here is turning out that way. Because it's not an issue initially. Oh, I think I know why actually. Kind of. I think I have an idea. But for now we're gonna stay with this and I'm gonna arrange this. Wait, why am I working on this? I wanted to fix something with the eyebrows first. Oh well. We'll work on that later, I guess. Okay, so she's looking on one way and the other. Okay. I think from my understanding this is also because the base and everything basically is currently past the sclera. And I'm guessing this is why the highlight here, the eye glow is kind of messed up. Trying to merge them just so that it's a bit cleaner. Damn. No, don't move like this, please. Oh, I think the stream elements is no longer part of it because I think the sub expired, unfortunately. Because the stream avatars are for people that are followers or more, and I think the chatbot doesn't actually follow the channel. So I think the only times it worked was when people gifted subs to it, unfortunately. This is like extremely scuffed. I am like really doing something weird. But at least it looks a bit cleaner. This is such a scuffed way of fixing it. Yeah, sorry about that. I kinda wish that you could, because I kinda don't want to give this to, like, I know sometimes there are some, you know, like first time chatters that can be a bit weird that like are just there to cause trouble, and I don't want to give them a stream avatar. I want to, you know, give it to people that support, I guess. But I wish I could select some, you know, like also have some kind of whitelist of people I can just add, even if they don't fit the criteria, because then I will definitely give it to avatars. But unfortunately, I don't think there's an option for it. Sadness. Only option is giving yourself points, but I don't want to battle. You got points. I don't want to battle either. Also, hello Haru! How are you? And I'm gonna have to fix this on the other one too. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to fix this as well. And I need to fix that part too. But yeah, I don't really want to battle either. Or at least I don't want to be, you know, someone to battle often. Also, I'm usually like too late at noticing people want to battle anyway. But I don't want to battle. Time to battle a random person in the chat. This is kind of fun. Good enough. So how's the model coming along? We kind of just started working on the rig today, so we're just trying to make the eyes move on one side to the other for now. That's all we started. But I'm having some trouble with how the clipping works, so I'm trying to figure out some solutions and stuff. I'm struggling a little, but that's okay. Because basically the eye is clipping. The iris is clipped to the sclera, which is the eye white around here. You know, all the stuff like, not the eye glow, but the stuff, the white part of the eyeball that's not the iris, basically. And it's kind of going past that, and some of the highlights are kind of coming through because of it. It's a bit complicated to explain, but yeah, it's kind of a problem that I have to fix. Also, I noticed that I didn't do some layers as well as I thought I did, in terms of some slight, I wouldn't really call them mistakes, but just some parts are a bit neglected, so I also have to fix that. But I think it will be fine. I could also just not move it that far on the side, but I think I do want it to go towards that direction. Also, there is something that I'm kind of not sure is gonna go well, but the first few times I tried rigging, when I will rig also the position of the eyes, you know, depending on the angle and stuff, that will also, the two eyes will be separated, but I rigged them together this time for the angles of the head, so I don't know how it's gonna affect the rig of the eyes of blinking and looking around, because usually I do one eye and then I kind of copy paste it. I don't know if that's gonna affect everything. Hi Zaro, welcome, and hello Dante as well. Welcome, welcome. I guess an easy way is also to just not have it past the sclera. But I don't know, actually there probably is a way to clip more than one thing, but I'm struggling in making it work well, it seems. I don't know if it's because I need to do a specific order or not. I need to try a few things out. What if I first did the sclera? No, it's the wrong sclera. Left sclera, and then iris base. But no, it's always in that specific order. I have no idea what this even is. Okay. Hello, Corinne. How are you doing? I'm doing well. You're doing well too. Okay, I kind of cheated the system so that it doesn't go further than it should, but it's initially not supposed to be like this. If it works, I guess. Alright, so those are the equals. And then we're gonna do the same with up and down. Down. I'm probably gonna make some highlight settings for the up and down angles though, because for the side I don't think it really matters, but for up and down I think it might make a bit of a difference. Can I reflect it too? Reflect vertically for that one. Oh my god. Oh, the BGM is too loud? Alright, I can decrease that. Oh, actually... That's also because my mic was quieter than the other days. But yeah, generally if things need to be adjusted volume-wise, don't hesitate to let me know, because my sound is not the same for me as for you, so I usually don't have a way of knowing. But yeah. Alright, that's gonna be up and down. We're definitely gonna change how the highlights, the shine, and the eye glow work for those. So... L, eye glow, and I'm just gonna have as Y angle. I need to rename it actually, I made a typo. Understandable. I mean, it happens, right? But yeah, thank you for telling me. If at some point it needs to be adjusted again, if it's still too loud right now and stuff, feel free to let me know. Okay, so this is gonna be actually a bit lower. And this is gonna be much higher. Like this, probably. Maybe even like this. And we're gonna do the same for that one. So... L, high, highlight, Y. This can be lower too, and this can definitely be higher. Okay. And then there's gonna be something a bit awkward actually. I don't know how it's gonna work. But basically we're gonna do some setting which is synthesizing the corners so that it's automatically putting the upper left, lower right, etc. Yeah, there we go actually. But I might want to change some of the settings first actually. Especially for the left and the right. Kinda want to squeeze it a bit. Same here. Okay. Now we can actually synthesize the corners. Alright. Actually, it should be like this. Or should it? No, actually. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the setting for this. Okay, no, this works actually. Okay. There's just a problem here. Which I think I just need to make this a bit bigger. Okay. Now she moves her eyes. Yeah, just one actually. Welcome, Moon! Oh yeah, she'll keep the YouTube chat. Sometimes it kind of closes and I don't always realize it. But yeah, welcome Gacha! I've been absent for a while. Really? I thought I saw you last stream or something. Or at least I feel like I saw you not that long ago. But in either case, hope you've been well. Is the rigging going well? Kind of. Vaguely. I am struggling a bit, but it's a normal. Alright, so one thing that we're gonna do next is actually still related to moving like the eyeball on one side to the other, but it's gonna affect the it's gonna actually affect the eyelashes. Basically her eyes are gonna open a bit more when she's looking one direction. But I need to see what I'm selecting. Okay. I'm just looking at the kind of tutorial thing real quick just so I get it. Lashes. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. I hope. So that should all go together. This. In a setting. Lashes. Lashes actually. XY is how they called it. What's the name of the white-haired girl? You actually have a whole panel on Twitch that's dedicated to her, so you just have to scroll down and you can see that information. But her name is T. Also have a nice year, Kone, and thank you, Corinth, for the hydration redeem. And thank you, Moon, for the unshrimp. I need to study for my exams. Good luck with that. You got this. You got this. So I'm gonna need No, actually. How did they? Oh, 3-3. Sorry, I'm trying to recreate the settings that they did, so I get it right. But then I need to move. Oh wait, how do you move that? I know there's a way of changing the size of the setting, but I don't know how the person did it. I need to look at it. No, 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 no. How do they do that? They have to be doing something specific. One sec. Is this shift? No. I don't know how they did it. One sec. It's not this. How come Nanoban? One moment. Nope. Let me look it up. Control drag. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it looks kind of... I don't know what I'm really looking at, but I think it's something like this. Alright, we got it. Alright. Actually, maybe even like this. Alright. Now we're gonna be able to work with this. And basically the setting is to squish the eyes a bit. There we go, okay. I got it. So, is it this? Okay. So when the eye is looking that way, for example, oh, we have a prime with the setting here, but... Oh, actually it might be fixable though. So then we're gonna squish that a bit. Do, do, do. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do it from one order to the other. So this one. Okay. Mini Luna? What are you, is this regarding your question? Because I answered that a bit earlier. But that's not quite the same character. They don't really look alike either. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Pupuru! Welcome! Maybe this is a bit too much here. Stairs, okay. And then up and down. Okay. Okay, and then from this we can synthesize the corners, so it should apply to everything. Synthesize corners. Whoa! She has one eye that's moving everywhere. Gonna start getting ready for school, so I'll be lurky, but how are you all doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Good luck with school. I was lagging earlier, so no, it happens. It happens. It's not your fault. Also, sometimes people don't hear what I say well, so that can also be an explanation. But it seems that by moving the eye like this, it's having less technical difficulty, so that's nice. kind of weird because it's only one eye that's moving. Alright, but that was the eyeball kind of thing. The next thing we're gonna do is the blink, which I'm a bit scared of, honestly. But let's do our best. By the way, again, I'm gonna do just the one full eye first, and then I'll see after. I'll basically try to recreate the same parameter for the other one. So if you only see one eye blinking, one eye looking on the side, that's normal. Is she gonna be chat? No, the chat is the monster, which is the little things that are on the lower side of the screen, like characters here. Sorry, Metal, you're my test subject today. But yeah, those are people in the chat. They even have their usernames, and technically, I think you're there too. I don't know where you are though, but you're probably one of them. Maybe. It's followers, so it also depends on that factor, I think. But let's see. Can I find you? Can I find you? Here, that's you. That's literally you. You're literally there. There's even your name and stuff. But yeah, up. This is the community mascot. All right. So, no speak for chat. What do you mean? Ah, were you thinking of like, because I know some people have on their streams like other, like a second model, and then if people write in the chat or donate some money, they can make the other character speak. I don't know, maybe that's what you meant? I don't know if I want to do something like this. I'm not completely against the idea, but I think it's also dangerous because sometimes people come to try to make people say bad things, and I'll be concerned that this is the case. Alright, just gonna have to take a quick look at how to... Okay, every element of the eye except special expressions, okay. Okay, and that has... Sorry, I need to pause because the quality is kind of bad, so I can see the settings well. Which is not on the video, it's more my connection is bad. She is just there to be cute. She's not just there to be cute, actually. You come from YouTube, so you wouldn't really know about that, but for people that follow stuff more, like that get stream schedule and stuff, that is usually shared by Chi because she has her own account on Twitter, which is dedicated to share stuff about streams, while my main account is for stuff like sharing art and other stuff. So she technically isn't just there for nothing. She also contributes to the channel for like information and that kind of stuff. What the hell? Did the setting just change? No, never mind. I mean, it kinda did. One sec. So, I'm gonna need another setting. Just gonna have to look at something pretty quickly. Okay. So then it's IL open that we're gonna work on for now. So it's that one. And that one will have specific settings. Alright. So from my understanding, to make the eye shape move a lot for the blink, you have to use a setting that's called a path deformer, which is basically to set the overall direction and angles of the thing without having to affect the meshes too much. I don't know if I selected too much for this actually. Yeah, maybe that's a lot. One sec. How do I remove some? Yeah, here. Yes, probably enough as is. Here. And then here. Okay. Okay, so the first thing they seem to do is to first lower the eye, this specific eyeball a lot. Here. Like here or something. This is quite low. I think it's more like here actually. Here. And then they change the... Oh, that seems difficult. But they basically change the thing so that it looks like it's upside down basically. I'm probably gonna struggle making that work well, so don't mind the trial and error phase. This looks like some kind of worm that we're taking care of right now. Kind of a vibe actually. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm pleasantly surprised because if you have very... If your meshes for this are very... Like, it's not a large number, it's gonna look... I wouldn't say broken, but it will look a bit glitchy almost. So I'm glad that this isn't too bad right now. Okay, so that's probably gonna be the closed eye shape. I'm gonna still look at the tutorial to make sure I'm getting it right. I think that's their closed eye shape. Okay. Welcome, AXL! And then from my understanding, the next thing they do is... oh, they use this too. Okay, so then the person is using a path deformer for this as well. For the sclera, which is again the white part of the eye. And from what I understand in the tutorial, they're gonna make this to then kind of squish this, wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. To basically squish the white part of the eye so that it's hidden under the closed eye, basically behind the closed eye, if that makes sense. Here. Okay, and then seems that they squish it away. So now we won't see the eye anymore. If things go well, that's how it should go. Normally, that's how it should go. Wait. Yeah. That's kind of funny. And then we're basically keeping it hidden there. And only the two things that are glued to the to another kind of eye thingy is there right now. But that's fixable. Okay. Can technically move things a bit. Don't even know how that went past the selection, but and here it's also not supposed to be there, but I also don't want to break the whole thing here. Okay. This is not done, by the way. I still want to do some stuff with the eye. And I might change the shape of it too. I'm still kind of bothered by this though. I still don't really fully understand why it's the way it is. But I'll probably figure it out as I go. Can probably include this in the same category though. So just want to hide these two for now, just so I'm sure that I'm happy with the shape of the closed eye. And actually I want to, oh my god, she looks yo, this could be a good a good toggle where she looks like really dead inside. Hello Indigo, how are you? Okay. Let's see if I want to keep going for this. Okay. She's already judging us with her intense looks, so don't make her more scary. I think that could be fun. Okay. And then for this area, then we adjust the we basically adjust the closed eyes. But I have to look at everything to make sure that things are working well from the tutorial, because I haven't done this in a really long time. Okay, I don't need this spot. Did this affect the... No, okay. Okay. So. Beautiful. Maybe this will be a bit further. Looks kind of like a bombastic side eye, except not on the side at all. Bombastic front eye. Did she predate Luna or vice versa? I don't remember if I learned Chi's lore. I never really talked about neither of their lore. Or at least if I at some point did hint to Luna's lore in one stream that then I privated, because I was like, if you were here, good, otherwise sucks to be you. But technically Luna's character has been created like over 10 years ago. She was made when I started covering stuff on YouTube, and that was on early August, which is also why I decided to debut as a VTuber on August. She was made in 2020, so she's a bit younger. Sucks to be me. It's okay, it's not like I didn't share like crazy details. I just hinted to how things kind of work, but I never said super specific things either. Well, I guess it depends on everyone's definition of specific, but yeah. But for Chi, I never really talked about it. But technically, okay, so origin story. Luna was a character made to represent me when I sing and sometimes when I draw. That was initially created in 2014, so again, 10 years ago. And you know, she's been around for a while. Then at some point I was interested in streaming more, and that's when I created Chi. Chi was kind of initially created with kind of like, even her personality was kind of fitting of, you know, kind of almost a stereotypical idea of what you imagine a streamer to be like. Really extrovert, really almost 11 years ago. No, because this was in August, so actually it's still closer to 10 than 11, but yeah. But yeah, Chi was initially made for this, and there were a few streams with Chi as a PNG and a PNG tuber, but at the same time I realized that, I mean, I'm just not really like that, and I just don't really fit how I envision Chi to be like, and I also don't want to change Chi's personality. And also, I liked Luna, like, I don't know, I like her design, I like her. And when I did a karaoke stream for my birthday in 2021, I debuted the Luna PNG, and I also really liked how it looked, so I was like, bye Chi. But technically Chi was still on the side, it's just that, you know, she doesn't talk because at the same time she's not me, so I feel better that way. But yeah. My stereotypical idea of a streamer is a socially anxious introvert. I watch too many VTubers. Okay, see, that's true, but I'm talking about before VTubers were like, they were just starting. They weren't as everywhere as they are now. But yeah. It's true that it's also through the popularization, if that's even a word in English, I'm not sure. But that's how also this made me want to stream, because I don't really want to stream with my face, and you know, I draw, so it's nice to, you know, represent yourself with your art and, you know, characters you create. So it was nice for me, so I was interested. Back then I wasn't really sure I would go all the way with the VTuber model though, and even for a while I wasn't even sure if I will first make a Chi VTuber model or a VTuber model of Luna, because even though I didn't really act as Chi, initially I wasn't really seeing myself as a VTuber either. It's kind of like in a weird phase of not knowing what I want. Luna's design is incredible. Thank you! Luna fits you well. Thank you. She's been around for a while. Oh yeah, by the way, for people, I know some people didn't see it, but a little while ago on Discord I shared like some select your Luna kind of post. It's in the art channel, and it's like different palettes of Luna, including her original palette, because initially she wasn't purple. Shocking, I know. See, we're gonna have a problem here later, but we're gonna worry about that a bit later. So that one, I'm probably just gonna flip it like that, honestly. Perfect. No need to worry about it when you can just do that. Easy peasy. And probably the same with some of them. Okay, this one actually is squished away too. It's hiding. By the way, the settings will change a bit because right now I have like 4 settings and there's only this one that's closed and the others are all like regular open. This one is gonna be regular open, this one is gonna be wide open, and this one is gonna be like half closed, but we're not at the stage yet. But for now I'm just stitching up how I want the closed eyes to be like. So yeah. This is kind of a pain. Alright, there you go. There you go. My little worm creature. Okay, what else do we have? We have some lashes here, but they are lower lashes. We don't really want them here. Probably gonna have to transform them a bit, but for now we're just hiding them. Actually, I kind of like the idea of them being there, so I can just move that one a bit like this. But it's kind of weird because it's only one moving. Alright. In that case, I'll hide both for now and then see as we make more blinking animation. I can't imagine her non-purple. That's fair. I mean, I kind of forgot about it too for a while. So then when I saw like Luna wearing other colors, I was like, what the hell? But yeah. We're gonna see some of the old Luna art on Friday, because on Friday we're reacting to some old drawings, and I found some old drawings of Luna as well. And not gonna lie, some of them look pretty good. Like some of them, you know, there are some drawings when they're really old, you kinda want to redraw them because it will be satisfying. But this one, I think the style is really good, so I don't even want to redraw it because I like it too much as is. Thank you for the redeem, Smoogie. Toy House Showcase, that's not what we're doing. Reacting to old works, not OCs. Oh yeah, I need to bring this down too. Okay. This we know. This works. Okay, and then there's the outer lash that's right here. Which is also gonna be a bit awkward actually. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna try this. If it works, it works, I guess. But then we have to worry about this part here. Let's see, can we squish that out? Oops, no, we're not doing this. Okay, how? Okay. I think it's fixable though. Kind of. Hey, close enough. Alright. And of course some parts will need to be adjusted further, but we got a closed eye, great. What if we unlock a hick emote at 5,005 hicks? We talked about this like literally yesterday, I think. I think you were here, or maybe that's why you're saying this, or maybe you weren't here, I don't remember. But I don't really have much interest in that kind of emotes, I think. Alright, there's still some stuff that we need to move because right now those two things are still there. And that's kind of a problem. Okay, okay. How'd you pick up the phone when the topic started? But yeah, it's not like I dislike it. It's just that I don't know. I really don't want this to come across me judging or like being like, yeah, I don't want to judge people that have those emotes because, you know, I'm guessing if they do have it, it fits their community and stuff. But for me, I don't really find it super interesting, to be honest. I'm just kinda think there are more interesting things to have emotes for. And I realized it's also, there's not really much of a setting in which you use it. Like, yes, when you hiccup, but so it's basically just an emote that's there to repeat what the person did. I don't know. I feel like there are more constructive emotes to make. But yeah, at the same time, I haven't really made emotes in a while. But also, I feel like If I were to make emotes, maybe I will want something that's more wait, I need to. No. I will probably want something. Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. Oh, here too. I will want something maybe more with monsters, because I think monsters could make nice emotes, but I don't know. I think it's also because I had a lot of commissions and stuff, but I think my interest in making emotes for myself is not really big. Frankly, I maybe it's because I had to draw too many things like that, but I'm kind of not either not inspired or just not motivated. Live2D opens a possibility for animated emotes. To be fair, I could learn from this, and that would be nice. I don't think I'll make that anytime soon, simply because I don't think I'll like my animations enough to make something, especially because I think a lot of emote animations have a lot of physics involved with, like, you know, kind of bounciness. I can make angles and stuff, but I still have kind of trouble, sorry, I can speak. I have trouble with physics. I kind of don't fully understand how they work. So with that, I probably wouldn't be really good. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's squish you out. Are you... Okay, that works, I guess. Oof, wow. Alright, that's beautiful. But yeah, that would be nice someday, and I mean, technically this will be even... If I gain a lot of experience from this, that could be also a nice kind of commission thing to offer. But right now, I don't think I am at a level where I can make something I'm happy with. So I wouldn't offer this as commissions, but I don't think I will also want to have something like this for my channel, because I know that I will be unhappy with it, and even if it's my work and I can be proud of it, I think I'd rather just pay someone to do the animation for me so I can be happy looking at the thing. Yeah. But at the same time, I think if I rely always on commissioning people, which is nice because, you know, it supports them, but I will also be less likely to learn. So it's a tricky situation. Such gracious movements. But it's true though, if you think about animated emotes, like, not necessarily mine, but even others, but you can see that with the chi noted, but especially with the chi jam, like the nod or the jam, depending on how you see it, it has a lot of flowiness. It has like the hair is like almost waving through the movement, and that's physics, I think. I can do that. I mean, I can always learn, but this is something that right now I still don't understand well, and I'm slightly overwhelmed about. But that's, you know, with this chibi rig though, we're gonna also learn about it a little. It's probably not gonna be crazy, but maybe I will get over my fear of physics. Alright, this is kind of not perfect, not gonna lie. Also, I want to kind of, you know, see. I think this is a bit too low for my taste. Like this closed eye right now, I think might be a bit low. So I have to put it higher, like this, this. No, it's not good enough. One sec. This. And then, what is that? Oh yeah, we don't need that. What is that thing here? Oh, is that because of the... Okay. Okay, I think I prefer this closed eye. Now with this eye and the mouth shape, it kind of looks like, you know, the... I do not see it. I do not perceive. It looks like that's... It's look like... Oh my god, it looks like that meme. Yo, I'm having so much trouble constructing a single sentence. This is a bit embarrassing. She winked and locked. The least... Like the most unhappy wink. Like, actually I wouldn't say she's sad, but she just doesn't really look like she's enjoying it particularly. She's just like, fine. Which doesn't fit her. She will be happy to wink, I'm sure. I think she'd be vibing. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was that thing that bothered me, but I understand what it is now. It's actually this. Okay, so that's the closed eyes. Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to adjust this, but that will also have to be adjusted in other settings anyway. So, we made something close to... Actually, do I want it to be rotated a bit? Like this. We just need to have it fused properly, I guess. Merge, kind of. And then... Okay. Actually. Alright. And then they make some stitching for the... Wait, I'm trying to see that. For 0.2. 0.2 is around half of the eye, or like this rather. And then she looks like her eyes is starting to close. Because that's quite literally the case. So it's better if it's a bit more flat like this. Oh, thank you, Red, for following. Welcome to the stream. Hello, fellow rigger. I wouldn't call myself one, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no experience. I am trying not to die, but I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, though. Okay. At this point, could already be a bit lower, like this. Oh. Is this your first model? It really looks good. I tried some models, like, just for practice some time ago. But I usually don't really understand what I'm doing. I'm watching tutorials and sometimes I get things wrong and then I give up on the thing for like a while because I'm so sad. I'm like, no, I messed it up. Now I am discouraged forever. Okay, this goes here, but this definitely needs to be squished a bit because it's kind of taking a lot of space. Can we just squish it like that? What happens if I do? Oh, okay. Okay, this is definitely gonna be annoying to adjust here, but for now, let's try to put things and pray, basically. That's also why Luna is streaming the presses this time, so we can talk her out of hating her awesome results. You're kind. I mean, you know, it's not like I think it's terrible. You know, it's at least so far for the angles and stuff, it's kind of functional. Like, no, technically I wouldn't say it's functional yet because, you know, she's not able to look around, she's not able to like smile. But you know, the angles work. That's a W in my book. That's already something I can celebrate. But you know, I think it's very easy to be critical of stuff you do, especially because, you know, I drew also the model, right? So, I don't know, I have standards. I want to see stuff animated a certain way, but it's also not something I can do within my limited abilities. But that's normal. That is just a part of life. Since it's this angle, maybe we can rotate it a bit that way. Oof. Okay. For now, we're keeping this. Sorry about my tummy. I heard that. Okay, now we can also move this sclera to something beautiful. Oops. Okay, I don't think this really makes sense what I'm doing, but I wanna see. I wanna try things out. Ah. Wait. Okay. Did I miss the gacha? Oops, I forgot about it. I completely forgot. I can do it. Okay. Don't mind us, we're gonna freeze, okay? Alright. I completely forgot. I didn't even realize it was already past noon. Alright, actually, I usually keep track of the packs I need to open. Actually, now it's between Charizard and Pikachu. Which one should I open? Which one would you recommend between Pikachu and Charizard? Freeze frame. Charizard? Okay. Charizard. Alright. Probably Pikachu next time though. Unless I get the same cards. Alright. Alright, tell me when to stop and I'll choose the pack, okay? Stop? Okay. Ooh, I got an Arbok. It's kinda strong. A Bellsprout. A Sparrow. Psyduck. And Persian. Yo, except for Psyduck, I never got any of them before, so that's cool. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check if they're belonging to the set specifically so I can write about it. Whoop. Nice. Lots of new cards. Let's go. Alright. I'm currently saving in the game because I have a lot of hourglasses and you know how you can open like 10 packs at once? Technically I have enough right now to open 10 packs for each set, so like 3 times, but I want to also have some safety hourglass if I need them in the future, so I'm waiting until I get like 500 hourglasses. I think right now I'm at like 370. Let me check actually. I can probably see that somewhere. Hourglasses. Yeah, 371. Kiwi rich. I never got to use them, that's why. There's a new event for Lapras. Wait, it's already there? I saw the announcement about it, but I didn't know it already started. Oh, there's also the bonus pick for you know, Chansey. But I have too many Chansey cards. I got you know how there are 2 looks for them? I got all of them. Same for Meowth now. So I'm just getting whatever. One has a stamp, I think. Yeah, I think so. Actually, does it? I don't remember actually. The stamp ones are promo. Oh! Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, this is the one I got the most actually. I have like 3 versions. I have like 3 copies of the one with the stamp. And I got the Meowth. I used to not have it, but I finally got it. So now I have all the cards from the promo. Let's go. This works perfect with you frozen and chi loading. It's true. It was for this purpose, 100%. Trust me. All right, let me just check if the cards I have are from this. So is this one part of the Charizard? Yes, one. Ironically enough, I got no fire types in this one. I got this one. This one is not part of this set specifically. Sparrow is part of Charizard. Persian is also... And I think I had... Okay, no, the other card is a card I already have. So we got 3 extra cards. So we are at 17. So next time I open a pack, it's gonna be Pikachu. And then next one is probably gonna be Mewtwo. I got my second art Pika yesterday and I'm quite happy with it. No need to flex. When will it be me? God damn it. I haven't gotten like really rare cards so far actually. I see people around me getting cool cards and I'm just like, when will it be me? It should have been me, not him. But well, it is sometimes life is that way. You know, if that means I get good gacha luck in Project Sekai, I don't mind. Although I'd rather have good gacha luck in Bath, you know? Why not Bath after all? Okay, I just wanted to check if I was happy with this. And I think I'm gonna move things a bit. Like this one is gonna be a bit lower. This one is also gonna be a bit lower. Oh, I think my model froze again. Why are you freezing? This time it's not actually... Maybe it's on the net. My net hasn't been super good lately, as you noticed from yesterday's stream. It's unfortunately not really good. Okay, I guess that will work. And then we want some wide open eye. Wait, what the hell? Okay, it's just VTube Studio froze, I think. I think I just closed. No? I don't know. Hi, Evil Spirit Man! I don't think I said hi to you before, sorry. What are we working on? We're working on or chibi model. Cheese chibi model, basically. I don't know why my model is just dying though. I had a booster today with 4 Chinsees and a Meowth, and I got a Meowth here even though I had 4 of them before. My condolences. Actually, when there was the offer with like 4 Meowth and 1 Chansey, I wanted the Meowth because it was the one I didn't get yet, but I got Chansey. But it's fine. They're pretty strong, so I don't mind having them, and you can always trade them later. I did manage to get a promo lab press this evening. Ooh, wait, I don't, how do you get it actually? Is it also with Wonder Picks? Because so far I still have the offer for Chansey, not Lapras. Sorry, I didn't actually do my research as to how it works. Wow. You play new solo mod for it. Oh, there's something like a solo battle? I need to play. Time to cancel the stream, guys. I have some things to do. Some very important matters to attend. Imagine. And then this is... Sorry, I just want to check how it is when you make the eyes wide open. Oh. So I'm still trying to understand the tutorial. Okay, I think I get it. Is this a bean model or a chibi model? What's the difference? New lab brush is actually so strong. Wait, it has different stats than the other ones? Damn. The Starmie and Golduck is what has wrecked me in the solo fights. Wait, so basically if you win the fight, you get some cards as a reward? That's so cool. I'm pretty bad at the battles though. I only finished like intermediate level, so I think they're gonna destroy me. I think they're gonna end my life. Okay, you go here. Okay, looks like it's breathing. It looks like it's breathing a bit. It's kind of funny. This goes a bit higher. Oh yeah, I should actually bring this down too. Okay. You get a 1-star gacha pack. That's so cool! Oh my god, I need to play. I need to do this. I think a bean is this detailed chibi maybe? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I still don't know why my model is dead. It's kind of annoying. One sec. Oh yeah, I think it's because my net is so bad that my phone turns into data. So it doesn't have the same internet connection than on my instance of VTube Studio, so that's why it doesn't connect, I think. But I'm restarting it, hoping that it works. I don't know if it works. Does it work? Yes, it works. Oh my god, I'm moving again. That was weird. But yeah, I don't know. This is not at least a term that I will use myself. I wouldn't say this is bean. But I don't know. Maybe with your definition of bean, it might fit, I guess. I don't know. Because this is definitely not a super detailed chibi. It doesn't have crazy shading, crazy details. It doesn't have a lot of like the only toggle it has is literally taking off the jacket. But yeah, this is not a term that I really associate the model with, but that might still be the case. Alright. Actually, bean is reserved for bingo. You know what? That's actually true. A bean model will be for bingo. That's kind of funny. barely moving. What's happening? Are you trying to sit somewhere and you're fighting? I haven't followed what happened. Like this maybe? Damn, this song slaps. This could be some kind of Persona track or something. Like the strings feel Persona like. She says that she never played Persona before. She pretends to be an expert. Don't listen to her. She doesn't actually know what she's talking about. Don't trust her lies. Alright. And and it seems I didn't pay attention enough to the tutorial earlier, but it seems that there is a setting that's called iris squish, so which kind of makes sense. It's like making sure that the eye is squished properly, which I didn't really do. But that will also make the eye stretch a bit. So I can probably do that too. I'll call it L iris squish. Create. Here. I mean, actually, you don't really get to see the model. Okay. I have to adjust something with this part specifically is what I want to change, but for the rest is kind of fine. And from my understanding, we make the iris smaller? Oh, with this we could also make the line smaller. I will be interested in doing that actually. I don't like when it's too long like this. Beautiful. Okay. Before I forget, because I had to work soon, how are you doing? I hope you've been healthy and doing great. I'm doing alright, I think. I hope you've been well too. I'm still very EP. Good luck. I feel like having to work when you're like really tired is always a torture. So I hope it's not gonna be too hard for you. I'll be fine, I'm used to it, unfortunately. Well, in that case... Yeah, I kinda don't like that here things are the way they are, basically. Which kind of means nothing, but... I'll actually put it higher so that it's not taking as much space here. Oh wait, is this affecting? No, this is fine. No. Okay, this is not helping. No. Thank you, Hara, for the hydration redeem. Sorry, I know I'm not always like talking all that much because I'm kind of confused. happens here that make things change? It's, I think, those areas, those meshes here. Oh yeah, I see a problem. They're kind of turning into something they shouldn't be. Here? Oh wait. It's this one. Oh my god, I made it worse. So it's not the direction to go for. Hello? Oh my god. Something that kinda, I don't know if this is actually something like a problem in VTube Studio or just the fact that I don't really know how it works, but I find like moving around with the model a bit annoying because I feel like you always have to unzoom and zoom towards the direction. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I want to believe there is because otherwise it's kind of annoying, but embarrassing. Wait, is this? No, it's not that. Oh my god, that was so much simpler if I did this. Yeah. I mean, I see ways to zoom in, but I don't see ways to like move towards a specific, like let's say I want to move a bit on the right, I feel like I will have to unzoom and then zoom towards that. But I want to believe there probably is a better way to do this. That would be surprising otherwise, and I think I just don't know about it. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move this a bit on that. It's still a problem, for sure. I don't even know if the problem is actually on the... Oh no, that's not the problem on the sclera right now. Okay, wait, so let's undo this. Wait, right now I'm selecting the wrong thing. Right now I'm selecting the eye glow. That's not really the problem we're supposed to worry about. But I will do this, I guess. Okay, but what I'm actually worrying about is the sclera. I was selecting the wrong thing. Okay, so I think it's because when I squish everything, some of the meshes are like kind of, well, a mess, quite frankly. They are not where they should be. And I think that's what's breaking some parts of it. Because this, I feel like, is mostly the fact that some of it are not in the right position. Yeah, like that is not supposed to be there. Pretty sure that is not supposed to be there either. But I'm kind of confused. And now I'm making it worse by trying to change things. Ah, god damn it! But you can already tell that this is already kind of a mess at this point, because like there's a lot of stuff that is squished and also transformed in a weird way. Maybe if I move them back, it's gonna be simpler. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that, but that is pretty much the consequences of my own actions. And see, this here is not supposed to be there then. Like, we're not supposed to have stuff that are... I think we're not supposed to have things like this. But I also kind of forgot what it's supposed to look like. I am slightly getting lost. I think this... Ah, this belongs here actually, I think. I'm guessing. I'm not actually sure, but I think it's something like that. If I do this, if I somehow manage to reorganize things a bit, at least a bit better, I think it's gonna be easier to see how to adjust the other one. Not to say I will do it with ease, but at least this will make the understanding and hopefully the fixing a bit better. Okay, so that belongs down. Oh, I'm selecting the wrong thing right now. You belong here. You, I think you belong probably here. You true. Riggers, please look away. Please don't look at the mess I created. See, I think that kind of stuff is proof that I am not a rigger, because I think riggers will know better than to do this kind of stuff. Not the fixing. I think they just wouldn't even reach the time where they have to fix this, because they will know not to do this because it will create that kind of problem. Because they have a brain, unlike me. Oh goodness, like some stuff is really... You know what this feels like? This actually feels like untangling some hair that is really long and really tangled and stuff. It's impressive how much you managed to do without a brain. Thank you for the praise. I am full of surprises, I suppose. But yeah, I think if we... And because it's basically tangled right now, so I guess that's why also this description fits. Things are tangled, like you can see stuff are not... They're supposed to be like those nice diamond shapes. And some stuff here are like just some kind of atrocity. So we want to at least keep them separated so that we can see what's supposed to be where. Because right now we don't even know. I think that part is supposed to be higher. Maybe if I have a tiny... Yeah, if I have a tiny thing like this and I'm very careful, it's gonna be easier. As long as I pay much attention to not tangle things again. So far, so good. Alright, here... See this, for example. There's a triangle, but there's also this line in the way. That's because it's not supposed... So those things are not supposed to be where they are. Here. There we go. Kind of, but there's also this line in the way. So what is the problem? This? Yes. Oh god. This... Oh my god. Where... Even trying to understand the root of it is hard. Okay. You probably belong here. You, I think you belong somewhere like here. You belong here. You belong here. What about you? You kind of belong there. Maybe. No, no, no. Where do you even belong, actually? Okay, this one is gonna be... Oh! That's the wrong thing, that's why. Here. It's at least a bit less tangled. It's not perfect, but at least you start to see some shapes a bit more consistently. And that's like, this is probably the level that I need. I want to keep untangling it, but I don't want the shape to necessarily be perfectly sized for now. Just for the understanding part. Da la la. Here it's also not supposed to be there. What the hell? Some of those traveled really far. Like some stuff are supposed to be up there, I think. How the hell did you get where you are right now? I don't even know what to say. Oh, but actually by looking at this, it's gonna be easier to understand where some parts are. So you're supposed, oh sorry, you're supposed to be here. And okay, yeah, I see. Oh yeah, how's this part, by the way? Because maybe this is already to the point that we can understand how to fix. Maybe. Or maybe I'm delusional. Okay. Yeah, I think it got inverted. Yeah, here there's also some weird stuff going on. Tries. Oh, wait, I think this is gonna be better. If we manage to entangle this part as well, we might live. Or not. I don't know, actually. Oh. No. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Well. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Somehow this isn't worse, so that's a good sign, I think. La 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 la. I feel like this is not normal either. This is definitely not normal. Those parts here. Da 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 da. I'm afraid of making it worse though, also. Oh, this is kind of better. Like, it's, again, not perfect, but it's slightly less broken. And it's because of this one specifically, I feel like. And also this one. But because I can't edit it in the middle, in the in-between phase, it's kind of awkward. Oh, maybe, oh my god, sorry about that. Maybe I need to put it like here. Might be a bit less worse, but it's definitely not like really straight, I guess, as a line, but that's kind of okay, I think. Then I think I'd rather just fix the part that's actually moving in this direction, which I think is because of this. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that's the wrong thing. We want this. So what is causing this turn? Is it this or is it the other? It's one of these two, I think. I think it's this one that needs to be higher. Or not. Okay, I'll try this. Maybe it's slightly better. Actually, I think I even put it a bit too high. I think we're supposed to have something like more balanced. Oh, but there's like one line here that is not where it should be, but which one is it? This. I don't really know where it's supposed to be, or rather maybe it's the other line that is... Is the line that's all the way here? Or I don't know. Take care, Harold. Thank you for passing by. Have a nice rest of your day. Oh. No, actually, wait. I think it's also because the edges of this are like just really far for some reason. And they're not supposed to be at this distance. Where the hell is the end of that one? Here? And that one. What happened? But I'm not sure I'm moving them well. But I think at this point I'm just gonna keep it that way. So I just want a quick look at the physics settings. I'm kind of in the way. But I can maybe change this so that it's here. Yeah, there we go. So it's a bit more visible for you. Alright. I think there's a setting to make it so that the blink is automatic. Automatic eye blinking, but for some reason it's not noticing it. Why? Why is it not? Oh! This eye though is like looking on the sides that it's supposed to look at, so that's good. Oh my god. Okay. What about this? Oh. One sec. Oh! It is blinking. We just saw it blink. No, wait. Yeah, I think it's some kind of blink. I kind of wish that the eye was not that wide. I don't know how to change that. Welcome, Wacom! Because I did make a setting so that the default form is not actually the wide open one, but this one. But for some reason it's not working in the preview. One sec. Went so much last time. Really happy to be here again. Oh, I'm glad. I am not confident really, but but I'm glad that you learned. Right now I was looking forward to this because it's supposed to be a satisfying part, but I'm actually having a bit more trouble than I thought. You showed me the physics stuff and it finally clicked in my brain. I had so much fun with it. Oh yeah, right, with the cursor tracking, right? Yeah, right now I'm actually having trouble with the physics showcase because in the eye setting I made it so that basically the default eye opening is not fully 1. It's like 0.8 because 1 is like wide open like this. But maybe I should increase this actually. But for some reason in previews it goes not to the default form but just automatically to this, so I kinda don't like having the preview with like her eyes wide open like this all the time. So I'm trying to see online if there is a solution for this. There probably is something, but I don't really know much about it. Just change the default value and restart Live2D. I think that's what I did. Oh, I mean, it is, the default value is already at like this, but I can try to restart Live2D. If you think that's the problem, I can try. But it's definitely not the first time I have this issue. I remember having this with some other models I tried rigging very vaguely when I practiced. So I don't know how common the problem is. Okay, let me close this first. Here. Alright. Let me save this. Alright, in that case I'm gonna close the program as you suggested. Don't vouch for it. Way too little experience with Live2D yet. Just spitting half-truth. Same, honestly. I don't really know about it much. So, no worries. We're in this together. Okay, 1 sec. One sec. 1 sec. It's normal if you see nothing right now. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wish you luck. Thank you. Alright. I think it's probably gonna be the same problem, honestly, but yeah, unfortunately it's still there. Yeah, I made sure to make it set so that it's set by default, and that's also why when you set the parameter to default, it is that way. But when it's posing, for some reason, it's not applying the default form, which I'm not sure why. So it's kind of ominous looking. Yeah. Okay, wait, stop. I know there are like, I wish there were settings that were not just cursor tracking, because this is not relevant to the cursor tracking right now. Also, I noticed that the automatic eye blinking is not working either for some reason, which I used to not have trouble with, so I'm not sure what the problem is for that one. But I do see that it's not quite working. It's only working when it's posing, which is not automatic eye blinking. I mean, it's not only that, it's also because the eyes are in the posing moving and stuff, but if it's just like this, it's not blinking. It looks deranged after a blink. Yes, it's not supposed to have its eye wide open all the time. It's more like a surprise effect, like, oh my god, what? But I don't know why in the preview it just wants to have it all the time. Eye blinking parameter ID name, I will guess. Oh, maybe? Let me check. I'll look it up. So what is it called? Automatic eye blinking, okay. Live2D Cubism physics automatic eye blinking doesn't work. But it seems that the people, like the prime people have, is not actually. It's not a yandere. Don't. Don't put her in this situation. She deserves better. How dare you? Could it be this? Oh, I think I get it. Maybe. Preparation for blink sitting. There's something like this. Modeling in the main menu. So I think it's not even in that one. I think it's in the default Live2D. Let's see. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. So, hello 64-bit robot. Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lula, I guess. Wacom as well. Didn't say hi, but well, hi. Okay, here modeling, and then actually I don't know what you can see from this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you see that kind of stuff. So modeling, they say. Parameter. Oh, I think I had this parameter before now that I think about it. Parameter, sitting for eye blinking. Sitting for eye blinking. Actually, oh yeah, here. And then for eye blinking, I need the IL open. Alright. And now if we open this, yes, it's blinking. She's blinking at a weird pace though. Oh. And now it's... I don't know if this is actually because I'm streaming with like 10,000 things. So I don't know if this is more so because the frames of my previews are a bit wonky, because I see also that when she's moving around it's not perfect. And I think that may be why. Because right now it doesn't even look like her eyes are fully closing. But also the preview is not at a really good frame rate. And I think that's actually on my computer that's starting to struggle. Oh my god, but see in the preview she will still have this problem though. But I can probably change it. I'm sure there has to be a way. Here we about to kill her PC. This is supposed to be a pretty performing computer, so I am kind of challenging it a lot. But yeah. La 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 la. Eye blinking maybe only goes for 0 to 1 or something predefined. Maybe? But I think it's good in, you know, rig settings to have something like this. Oh! Before I forget, I want to set a toggle later for Chi to look dead inside. I want to do something like that too. Let me actually change it before I forget. Also, it's kind of weird, but when I open those windows, for some reason they don't open in full screen. They open... Okay, wait. For eye blinking, I do 0 to 2, so 2 be eyes wide open. For me, I think 1 is the eyes wide open and 0.8 I think is the thing. I don't know if this is something I can still change without having to redo everything. I'd rather not have to redo it from scratch, but I don't know if you can just like move a stitching to somewhere. Thank you for your input though, I appreciate it. You can, I did many times. Really? How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. But also, wait, before I forget, I want to change her. I want to add a new stitching. So, create parameter 0 to 1. Damn, I saw someone slide like crazy. Default will be 0 actually. No. No, default would be 1. Okay, name is gonna be Dead Eyes. And when it's 0, no, when it's 1. Actually, wait. I don't know what I linked it with actually. Kind of made an oopsie here. Shoot, where did I put it? I know I created the stitching, but I actually didn't pay attention. Oh, the iris bathe. Okay, that's not actually what I need though. So not for now. I will need it for the eye glow. Here. And here it's at 0. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, Chi. And for this, it will also be the case. So yeah, she goes from this to this. Hello Teruka, thank you for the headband. I hope you're doing well. I don't recommend it being at 1 because 1 is default. You will need to fix numbers in VTube Studio. Really? Even if in like I open in the parameter stitching, the default thing is set to 0.8? That's what surprises me because there is a way to set a default thing that is not the maximum or something. So I kind of expected that in the physics preview they will take this in consideration when it moves and not like the max. But it doesn't seem to be the case. But yeah, and still, I don't know how to move the thing around yet. It's a little complicated. First, right click on the parameter, choose adjust menu. Okay, wait, let me save first. So that was, I open edit no. Right click the parameter. Wait. Oof. Choose adjust. Oh, I see it actually. Please execute. Okay, I think I didn't select the. I need to select the active thing, which kind of makes sense. I didn't think. So. This, and I will need. I need to select quite a few things actually. So this, up to this, up to this, this. Does this affect the sclera? I guess it affects the sclera, and then no, not this. This, no, this. Yeah, okay. Okay, then adjust. Oh yeah, I see. Oh my god, this is a lifesaver. Wait. It's kind of looking weird here. Oh wait, that's normal. Wait, but how do I edit parameter? Maximum is 2. Okay, there we go. And then default is 1. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to move that one, but that I can adjust it. I know how to fix it. All right, those two also in adjust. So here this is 2 and here this is 1. There we go. Oh my god, my life is now saved. Okay, let's see if this. This is so ominous. Oh my god, wait, why? What's wrong, girl? What happened to you? That's kind of funny. I don't see the pop-up. It's okay, don't worry. Don't know what you did, but I hope it works. Position arc. No, leave her out of this. Wait, it's fine. But yeah, with what the screen allows to share, I can't show literally every single thing, so we're just gonna hope that it works for now. Thank you for the chocolate, Jeremy. I'll be honest, I didn't even eat the first one yet. I just completely forgot about it, so I think I'm not even gonna do yours. I'm probably gonna refund you at the end of the stream if I don't do it. I'll see. It will depend on if I actually do it or not. Wait. Okay, but weirdly enough, the setting is still set to this. So one sec. I still have some things to change, I think. So give me a moment. Actually, this, and then from this and this. One sec. Adjust. This will be 1 instead. But it's not quite doing it here for some reason. One sec. Adjust. Yeah, I don't know why the stitching doesn't save to 1, which is a bit weird. No, not this. This. Okay, let's see. Here, adjust. 1. Okay. Ah, okay. I don't know why it didn't work before, but now it seems to do that, so that's cool. Alright, how is it? We still have a potential problem with this, though. The default, they say is 0, but it seems to be... Oh, I think I know why, actually. Don't worry, I think I can fix that too. I think I'll just make it in a separate... section, so that it's not affecting the actual thing here. So don't worry about this. Actually, wait. I'll do the same thing here. And I think with this it might work okay. I have to see though. I also need to rename this. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh no, it still doesn't work. But I will figure it out. My favorite part is to arrive. New computer stuff always makes me happy. Nice. Nice. 54 refund is nothing. Well, still. Out of... Usually if I'm not sure I fulfill a redeem, I will refund just out of, you know. Doesn't matter how expensive it is, just, you know. Default can be set and right click on the whole parameter. Yeah, I think I did that already. Somehow yours looks so much smoother than all I did, really? Wait. Okay, so I still have the problem of the eye thingy here. I don't know why. So I have to think. I have to use my brain, which I don't like doing. Is it because it should be here? No. Should it be here? No, I don't think so. Sorry, let me try something. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be that problem. Okay, I will temporarily disable this thing. This wonderful concept. We're not gonna keep it for now. We're gonna work on... Oh, no, you stay here, please. You please stay here. There we go. And you stay here. Okay. I'm gonna remove this stitching for now just because I want the model to work first. You know, to move, to be able to do basic things, and then if we feel ambitious and want to add dead eyes, we can do that later. So, okay, now she is blinking. How's it gonna be when she poses? Her eyes are not wide open. Let's go. But I'm not 100% happy with. Oh my god. I'm not 100% happy with the something just yet. I think it's also the blinking motion that slightly bothers me. No, actually it's running okay, I think. Yeah, sometimes it just... Okay, but I think this is actually not a prime of the rig because sometimes it does blink properly, but sometimes it just doesn't go all the way. So I think that's more like a preview problem, probably because it's skipping some frame or something. Alright then, for now we're going with this. I'll probably want to add extra effect later, because I don't dislike the eye, but I feel like I could like some stuff a bit more. Some more effects, but for now again we stick to basics for now, and I think this works. So in that case, what we will do, the blinking preview in Live2D sucks, it's way better later in VT Studio. Oh okay, I didn't know about that, but that's good to know. Alright, so one thing that I'll have to do now, which actually terrifies me, which really like, I'm afraid that this will ruin everything, so I'm definitely gonna save it in a separate file, is that, from my understanding, some people, in this case, do not have to do the eye blink of the other eye, or even the iris moving and stuff all over again. You basically copy paste the setting. I don't know how it's gonna affect the angles though, so we're gonna have to see about that. So for now, wait, that's the wrong eye that I wanted to hide. My bad. We're hiding this one. Sweep, no more eye. Alright, so now we're selecting everything for that one. There we go. Ooh, beautiful. Fancy looking. Alright, and then we copy paste this. Okay, we got some copy pasted settings. And we do reflect. We want to reflect some stuff. Which one is it? Is it eyeball X? I think it's eyeball X. Yeah, it should be eyeball X, right? So I think in this case... Yeah, okay. Woohoo! She's looking on the side! Yay! And one thing I want to do is also move the settings, some settings to IR open. Just actually wait here. So she can wink and not just have like one eye closing depending on each other. So those things plus what else? This and this. Okay, so this, no wait, actually this, selecting everything here, then this, then this, then this. Removing this. I know how to move it. Change to IR open. There we go. But for some reason the stitching is bad. Oh, it's because I have to change the stitching of IR. So one sec. Edit parameter maximum is true. Okay, now this should help hopefully. Okay, so we're moving this again. We're redoing it. Tack. Up until that point. This. change and then IR. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's see in the preview if it's okay. I'm really scared of the angles. Oh, I have to change the blink stitching because it's only affecting one eye. One sec. How do you check that again? Modeling. This. Alright. And then hopefully this will work well. I'm just scared of the angles. Okay, the angles are fine. Okay. So now she can move. Wait, we're gonna... Oh my god, she looks like she's trying to threaten whoever is there. And now she looks slightly more alive because she can look around and stuff. Yay! Copy and reflex sucks. Need at least 20 tries to get that crap working. Still faster than doing it again by hand. Oh, what kind of trouble did you have with? Like, what was the problem when you tried it? The blink is looking so good. Thank you. She's alive. And there's another eye sitting that we need to do. So technically, I kind of reflected the eye for nothing because I have to do it again in a bit. But right now, when she blinks, she only has one kind of eye closed, right? Which is normally a pretty default closed eye. Like just how do you this? You know, like this. she does not perceive anything. But you know, when the character smiles, usually the eye closes a bit upside down, so we want to also work on this kind of eye setting. So when she smiles, it can be set to that. Although at the same time, right now we didn't really set like expressions yet, so she's not smiling yet, so it wouldn't really be the case, but you know. Also, one thing I kind of want to change, I don't know if that's gonna be doable, but I don't really want to keep that kind of line excessively on the side like this. I think I want to adjust it so it's not as big. Yeah. Maybe I can do that by... I think I know how I can do this actually. I'm not... No, actually it's not gonna work for some stitching. So I can do that, but I think I can still fix it in some way. Alright, so... This is just left and right and also up. Alright, so... Although that stitching is only linked to eye open, so maybe I shouldn't mess. I'm afraid of messing too much with those things and then kind of breaking the model, honestly. So yeah, it's a tricky situation. But that's something I'd like to change. Okay, before we actually move on to something else, I'll actually write the stuff that I did and stuff that I want to do. I don't think I'll stream for like 7 hours today, by the way. So work done today, eyeballs and basic blink. And things I still want to do, smiling eyes. Sorry. Actually, this is a bit awkward because with the shape of her, the lower lid that you see here, this line here, it's already kind of in a direction that could feel like she's smiling. So it's a bit contradictory, so I have to make something a bit more intense for her smiling eyes, because if we just decide that this is the default closed eye, default smiling eyes, it doesn't really align with the closed eye because this is not really fitting to that. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Okay, here. Oh yeah, I didn't get to show you her. Well, this is, yeah, she's blinking actually. You got to see it. My bad. I keep forgetting. So smiling eyes, and I still need to draw, not to draw, what am I saying? Something that I wanted to do a bit earlier last stream, and I keep forgetting to do it, is fix that problem with the angles. Because as I said last time, for some reason this highlight is hiding this eyebrow, which I don't want. So I'm gonna have to set this to a different drawing order. Same for this, but it's pretty simple. It's literally all there is to it. Yoo-hoo! So now I don't have this thing bothering me. Alright. This is done. I'll just write it down so I don't forget that I actually did it. So, draw order of eyebrow. Smiling eyes. Dead eyes, perhaps. Lower lid line? Question mark? Alright. Alright. So just gonna save. So the next thing I wanted to do, I'm gonna have a bite of the chocolate so I don't forget. This software is so cool. Is it demanding on specs? I think it can be. I think it also depends though on the file of your model, because usually people recommend pretty big files because, you know, this is stuff that is displayed with like details, lots of pixels, and you know, it's for streamers, so sometimes they have big close-up on their face, so you don't want something pixelated. So usually this is not as true for chibi models because chibi models are more forgiving on like less details or a smaller resolution. But for example, the model that I'm having like streaming with right now, that, you know, brown-haired girl and stuff, this was like 10,000 pixels tall and I think 5,000 wide. So this is kind of big, and this plus all the layers involved means that it has a big size. Actually, I can probably find the size of the model itself. Can we have an example of a close-up? Normally I will do that, but right now I'm kind of lazy. Because I kind of, it's kind of annoying to resize myself afterwards. Because I have like some kind of cropped window right now, and then I'm gonna be cropped and it's gonna be annoying to fix. Sorry. Thank you for the entry, but wait, I'm trying to find my model. Where is it? You know what? I'll still give you the example of the close-up. I'll do it. Because I realize this is also good to show to the person. Not to do what you want, okay? Just because, yeah. Alright, so the model is like, with like the size of it and the fact that it has like, I think 700 different layers, which need to be animated and stuff, so they have settings in this program that you see here. But the picture itself with the layers is 114 megabytes. I actually don't realize if it's that much. Okay, wait. If we do this, I need to disappear for a moment. Okay. Boom. And then boom. I'm back. Alright, example of how close I can go. Actually, I think there's a setting to be even closer. But yeah, I think this is still pretty close. Like, you get to see something like from up close, right? But even if you put your setting to like high resolution on the stream, this will, the drawing moving and stuff will look kind of clean. It won't look like pixelated or blurry or something. Thank you for the giant cries and the Titan tears and the Titan look. But yeah, this is to show that those models usually have high resolutions just so you can see like up close and high quality. Yeah, 40 gigabyte is crazy. Wait, 114 megabyte is 14 gigabytes? Isn't it 1000? That is... Did I say 14? I don't know, actually. I didn't know that 100 was... Like, I didn't know 100 megabyte was 1 gigabyte. But yeah, it's big. And some models, like the rig model, of course, like the exporting thing of the model itself. Oh, sorry, Chi, I didn't mean to do that. The exported model afterwards is even bigger. 1000 megabyte equal. Oh yeah, so it's not 14 gigabyte. It's one. Sorry, I don't know. Maybe I accidentally said 1000, but I meant 114 megabytes. So in that case, it's not gigabyte. But yeah. Thank you for following. I don't really know how to pronounce your name, so feel free to tell me how. But welcome. Here. Don't try to bother pronouncing my name. Well, good for you. I didn't. It's pronounced as sucks to be you. Just sparing you the time wasting on trying to read it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration redeem. 2B. Oh my god, you're from here. But I don't know about the ringing file. I can probably see that too, actually. One sec. 114 megabytes, yeah. I don't know, maybe I kind of messed up when I said it the first time. Because sometimes it does happen that I mix up 1000 and 100. I feel like I don't do it much anymore, but it can still happen, so yeah. Chibi model, hi, Snadrak, yeah! Okay, the rig with like all the animations and stuff and the toggles for my current model, like again, my not the chibi but the main one is 9,142 kilobytes. With like additional stuff on the side. Because you need physics and some stuff. So, yeah. No, kilobytes. Kilobytes, not megabytes. Kilobytes. I'm sure I said kilobytes this time. I really was careful to say it right. So this time, I'm sure it's not me that said it wrong. But yeah, I'm not surprised that they take a lot of space though. Oh! Wait, 9,000 kilobyte equal 1 megabyte? What? But I thought that it was... What, wasn't it supposed to be... Wait! I'm sorry, math is not my thing. Wait! So it's like smaller than... It's smaller than... the gigabyte? What takes space is the texture atlas folder. Oh yeah, there are quite a few megabytes as well. I thought that kilobytes was bigger actually. Also, Dr. K Manchu. I don't know if it's actually Doctor. Maybe it's Direk. Who knows? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I just want to check the setting on the tutorial how to actually have a specific setting for the eye smile and stuff. I'm not very optimistic, but also, welcome Twiggy. Okay, how do you do this? Okay, I need to be quiet and look at whatever the person says. Hi there, had a nice stream so far. I hope I'm trying my best at doing stuff. I'm struggling a bit, but it's an experience. I am not having a bad time. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh. Okay. I think I get how it works. Okay. I'm just gonna pray that this works because I'm kind of not optimistic for some reason. I'm also, just before I forget, gonna register this as R so I remember that this is in its own category. And this is true. Okay. So from my understanding, we select all of this plus this. Wait, I need actually this. Plus these two, because that's what I use to close the eyes and stuff. And then we actually will go with L for now. 1 or 2. Okay. And from my understanding, when the eyes closed, we're gonna change the shape so that it looks like it's smiling. Are you studying or did you study any art? I didn't really pursue something like an education in art, if that's what you mean. Oh god. Okay. And then we're gonna move everything. This goes here. Oops. And this definitely changes too. And the sclera also changes on the other side. How do I move it? Ah, here. No, 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 no. Here. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm doing, but... Okay, and the eye glue here doesn't really belong here either. Same here. I mean, actually, this probably is enough to cover it. Okay. Oof, okay, so we're gonna have to worry about this later too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what the? Some of the meshes got weirdly put together. What the hell? Okay. Do 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 do. And then we change other aspect too. In this case, especially okay, maybe this wasn't the way to do it. One sec. Okay. Okay. I will remove the other settings here. Hi Keto, welcome. Okay. This doesn't need to move. This will need to move though. So those plus this plus this plus this. Change IR open. And this change IR smile. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. She looks kind of scary when her eyes are like this. It's coming up pretty nice. Thank you, Mokdak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. She's looking at things now. So that's cool. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, I think there's something I want to change because I think this sitting. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, this is fine then. All right, so that part is done. I can write it down so I don't forget. Okay, there are 2 more things I want to do for the eyes, and honestly, I don't think I'll necessarily do the mouth shapes today. I might do that next time. I could potentially try the eyebrows today depending on how I feel, but I don't think I'll try the dead eyes just yet. I think I'll do that around the end of the process of the rig when I'm closer to really finishing everything as a bonus thing, kind of. But this kind of something I want to see if I can adjust, but I have a slight concern on it. And it's about the eyeballs. Because I would kind of like it if it could maybe it could be fine. Okay, I'm gonna save it as a separate thing and try, and if it doesn't work, at least I will have tried. Alright, so basically I don't really want the lines here to be that big when the eyes are looking around, so I want to change that. So that's a setting that will belong with eyeball X. I'd rather have it like really mostly just hiding, like barely visible, barely standing out. And the same will apply to this one. Again, I'm not sure it's actually gonna work because this has me adding a setting that initially isn't meant to be for this layer, so maybe that will break actually, but if that happens we can revert back, so it's okay. And then the same thing on the other side. So and same for this one. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. This also has to be changed with the eye smile. So let's just try that. Same here. No. All right. Hello, Martina. Welcome. Here. Oh, I just realized something. One sec. I realized something. Something that I just realized a few things actually. Just realized that kind of made an oopsie earlier. Well, not earlier, rather I made an oopsie last time I streamed. Or rather, I made an oopsie by forgetting about it. Here. Cause I kind of put the settings of the other model. Oopsie! So I realized someone did a headbutt and I didn't see it, I just assumed it worked, but it probably didn't. Oh, frick. Alright. And also I have to... Let's see, one sec. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll play the headpad just so that it happens because I know some people redeem that. My bad. Luna joined us on the oopsies list. Did you do an oopsie? What was your oopsie? I kinda don't want to have to rectify this, so I'm just gonna work around this. Alright, so that's cool, it works. Then we also, oh god, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. We're trying. We are trying, but I don't think it's gonna work. Actually, I should also change the smiling eyes already, so I don't forget. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that works. And then... it doesn't really matter for the upper angle. I just assume the oopsie list is private. Okay. Thank you, Ryan, for the hydration redeem. Alright, again, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work because it's too many settings in one thing. So I think it's gonna break, but you know. I'm just gonna actually delete everything again here and copy paste the rest here. Are you saying we can actually inspect oopsie list? I don't know. I mean, I explained my own oopsie, so I wouldn't say it's private. About the others, I don't know. How would I know? Okay, here. And I need to rename it R. What is oopsie's list? I actually don't even know. I actually have no idea. I am as confused as you are. You shall ask binary. Alright, so some stuff need to change again. So this needs to change to, I don't know how we somehow got, oh right, okay. Okay, this is fine actually. This. And for this, we change to, sorry, I'm just trying, I'm spending some time on something that will probably not work, but we never know. Change, and then it's this. Okay. Will it work? Will it actually work? Let's see. Let's make her pose and look around. It's not making her blink. Oh, never mind. She is blinking. Okay, so here in this angle it's not working, but in some others it seems to work. So, you know, that's not too bad. I can take that W. It's not smaller in every angle, but it is smaller in some others, so that's fine by me. Alright, and then just looking at this. Thank you for following, Lilite. Oopsie list reveal stream, but it's not even mine. That can't even be a stream because it's not my list. I already revealed my oopsie 5 minutes ago. I have nothing else to reveal. It's a secret list where Luna keeps track of chatters making an oopsie, and that's not big enough for a band. Oh, in that case, that kind of oopsie list reveal stream. No comment. Even she shook her head from disapproval. Can you believe it? Even she. But yeah. Alright, what else can we do? I think that thing worked. I don't know if the difference is that big, but I think for now I'll save it. Alright, for the eyebrows now, which can also be pretty similar in the way that they can both they can also be reflected kind of like the eyes here. How do I do this? Brow Y. It's kind of weird that there's a brow X because brows don't really go left and right much. Alright. So there's gonna be angle, brow form, and yeah. Let's try it. Brow. Let me actually write a folder for it first. Eyebrows. And I'll also add the dead eyes to the other one so I remember that I want to do something with it. So, for now I'll just put the left one. So angle. And form. Okay. Dee-doo-doo-doo. And this is from -1 to 1. Okay. So I will make a deformer first. L, brow Y. And that will be where we have or up and down basically. So that will be down, I guess, and that will be up. I don't even know. I guess here. Alright. Assuming it's that simple, so far so good. Actually, I'm dreading the one that's like the form. The form I think is gonna be complicated. And the angle, actually the angle could probably be with the other one. I'm guessing it's kind of like Z. So I'm gonna rename that. Maybe it's not gonna work, but for now, we're gonna assume. So, angle. So I'm guessing actually, if it's an angle, I should probably use some other setting for that, but no. Don't know if angle is really, because I could assume that the shape is kind of fitting to the angle. So I don't know. Let's see. What happens if I do synthesize corners? It's doing a wave! Woo! 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 Looks like it's some kind of slug that's vibing. I love it. But maybe I think the form is still more important. And for this, I'm probably gonna also write some kind of deformer path, which might help. Actually, no, I'm gonna do. Okay. So I'm guessing this is a default form. I watched a lot of you drawing on YouTube. That's how I found your channel. It was pretty good. Can I ask how your eyeball is making consistent shapes and size? I have limited experience drawing, but I'd appreciate any tips. I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever really had trouble with making inconsistent, like making eyes that are smaller. Unless you mean drawing the left eye after, like, you draw one eye and then having to draw the second one in the same drawing is... If that's the problem, it might be... I think I struggle with this too. But I don't think I really have specific tips for that kind of thing specifically. I think it's kind of through experience that I got somewhere, but I don't really... I don't even know exactly how to improve it. I know that a way to see if it's looking okay is to flip your canvas, but that applies to things regardless of the eye. Just like anything to check if proportions are okay. That can help, but yeah. I don't know if this is basically in one same drawing or in every drawing. How do you manage to draw the eye like that? I think it's just... I don't know, because I never had problems with this, I think. That seems like a problem that vanishes after enough repeating it. Yeah, I think it can still happen, because it does happen to me sometimes, but through experience it definitely... You're more used to working around it, so yeah. Also, Anna? I don't know. Anade? Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I know some people, I personally wouldn't recommend this, but some people that have trouble with like drawing eyes consistently, one thing they do is starting the drawing by drawing the eyes instead of like the face shape. Personally, I prefer to draw the head, but some people have less trouble by doing it that way, and then they draw the head around it. I think if I were to do this, I will have trouble having good proportions for the head compared to the eyes. Like, it will be a bit awkward looking, I think, but that's also because I'm not used to doing it that way. So maybe if you really have a lot of troubles with this and you feel like this method works for you, go for it. I am dreading this frown. But yeah, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm not of that much help. There's some things where I might be able to help, but for eye stuff, it's either something, depending on what the question really means, it's either a problem I never struggled with, so it's hard to really give input with that. Because usually you actually learn why something works better if you fail at first. If you don't understand it at first, but then you grow to understand it, you will do better than if you kind of just vaguely have an idea without understanding why it works. Understanding why something works well or looks pretty can really help you in illustrations, I think. I'm unfortunately not someone like that. I usually don't really understand why it works. But I think if you get to understand why it works, you will make less mistakes. And you probably will be able to draw more technical things. But yeah. Starting with the head makes adding face features difficult. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't be good at that, but... mistakes are great at teaching. It's true. You definitely get more experience through that. How do you overcome the fear of failing? I don't think I have this fear in the first place. I mean, I think, well, it depends, I guess. Obviously, I would want to draw something well for like commissioners or something, but if I'm just drawing for myself, you know, it can be frustrating to like not get it done the way you want it, but failing, I feel like, is such a hard word. It's such like, it's so harsh. It feels like you're gonna pass like an exam and fail it, but it's not like that, especially if you draw as a hobby. You shouldn't have this kind of vision of your art or this relationship with your art, otherwise it's just, you're just not gonna feel happy drawing. I'm just vibing. And I don't know. I don't have this fear, so I think it's hard to really say much. Although I guess I will be, you know, I guess I did have fear of messing up something in Live2D, for example. Like, because if I mess it up, it can, like, I can waste a lot of hours of my work, but you still learn from it. I will worry that this might happen, but at least I will learn something if that happens. As discouraging as it might be at first. But you can always take something good from this experience. Although I can imagine that at first you can be too blinded by the disappointment and not want to like continue for a while. I think that would be fair. Especially when the wound is fresh, but yeah. I just saw a full art of Cubone, I don't know what or who that is, from somebody's Wonder Pick. And the poor baby is crying. Oh, that's a Pokemon! Man. I'm trash at reflecting on my art. I think if you're not good with reviews but you want to improve, there probably are some forums where you can ask for feedback. I think it also depends on your relationship with art, also in the aspect of why do you draw, what do you want from drawing? Because again, if you draw as a hobby and you're fine with like drawing, you know, with not having a great technique, if that makes you happy, I don't think you need to change your ways. If you want to make a career in art, you're probably gonna need to learn some stuff, realistically speaking. But... and when I say career in art, I mean like, you know, being hired by a company or something. Because technically you can have very limited experience or knowledge or technique and get stuff like commissions, right? Although I think commissions is usually difficult to like, you know, make a living from. So I didn't really count that when I listed it earlier. But yeah, I think don't mind failing stuff. But also, you know, I'm saying this, but I'm a bit hypocritical because the truth is, I don't really get out of my comfort zone. So I don't really have this thing where I have to, you know, I'm usually drawing things I'm familiar with or used to drawing. So it's easy to say this when, you know, I don't really have a lot of opportunities to fail and learn new things. That's my choice though. That's because I'm kind of lazy and I just want, you know, easy satisfaction. But yeah, I definitely had times where I spent a long time working on a drawing, like with like techniques that I were not used to drawing, and it will take so long. And it will not look that good, especially compared to the other things I'm used to drawing. So I will have spent like a really long time on a drawing and then it looks like crap, and then that I guess can be discouraging. But usually this is stuff that if you don't keep doing it, you'll never get better. It's normal that you kind of are mediocre, at least when you start. You're not gonna, like, you know, make a crazy masterpiece when you just start. I think that applies for anything. It doesn't have to be drawing, doesn't even have to be a creative field. Just generally speaking, you'll probably not be very good when you start something in general. Lunacy hypocrisy. At least I realize it. But yeah. I only draw as a hobby, but I want to get good. My friends say my art is good, but it never feels good to me. Somebody sent me PewDiePie's video on his full year on art. Don't quote other creators on stream. How could you do that? Whatever. There's a quote that stuck with me. If you want to improve, you have to kind of go through the pain of sucking again. That's true. That's true. That's really true. That is true. And I think that's probably one of the difficult parts, especially if you draw as a hobby and you're used to, like, you're confident in how you draw. In my case, you know, cute anime girls. I think you know, I make them pretty cute. I think they can look good. Like, you know, there are definitely people that are better at drawing cute anime girls than me, but I am happy with this level. I am happy with this thing. But if I want to improve at other things, especially if I want to implement the cute anime girls, it will be so bad, especially in the comparison of knowing that I can draw something nicely. I can draw cute anime girls and they look good. But then I try to draw perspective or a landscape and then it looks like crap. And it took so much longer for it to look like crap when I could just draw a cute anime girl in, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Instead of like 5 hours of perspective that looks bad. So it's easy to, I think, want to give up and, you know, go back to what you prefer doing because you feel that satisfaction from, you know, drawing something easy to you and that will look good. Meanwhile, spending a lot of time on something that won't be really that crazy. But if you keep going and you don't give up, when you will look back on it, you'll be like happy with it. You'll be like, oh my god, first of all, I didn't give up. That's really great. Proud of you have to be proud of yourself. But also looking back on the first time you try that perspective thing or whatever it is you're trying, and you will see how much you improved because you kept going, and then you will be happy and you will be glad you didn't give up. She says as she never did it, but you know. Hello, I eat trauma. Welcome. The only person that you need to be better than is you from before. Yeah, if you compare yourself with other people, I think that's also not gonna help you. I mean, some people somehow have this rivalry feeling that helps them, but I feel like for a lot of people it's just gonna poison you a little. Because there are always people that will be better at what you do. So if you always like compare yourself or try to like be better than someone, first of all, you're not this person, so like this is just not a wise approach. If they inspire you, that's good. If you're just oh, they're better than me. And also important, if you try to improve and you see artists, if you see they're really young and draw really well, please don't let that discourage you. Actually, you shouldn't really care about the age of the artist, because again, they're not you. They might come from a different background. You don't know how they got to learn, and whichever way they learn, by the way, there's no right or wrong way of learning, unless it's like, you know, like it's actually not their art. But again, that comparison will like literally do nothing good to you, aside of just being like, oh, this person is so young and they're younger than me and they draw so well, what am I doing wrong? I suck. That how is that constructive? How is that gonna help you improve? It's not. You're just gonna be sad. You're just gonna feel like crap, and that's literally it. Social media is good at spreading such kind of misery. I think depends, because I feel like this kind of thing I've been saying is something that has been kind of said a lot to artists, like through the years. I kind of stopped sharing my age. Okay, now, okay, you know that I'm 86, but I had a big amount of time where I didn't share my age, especially because of those reasons, because I don't want my age to be a relevant thing about my art. If you like my art, you should like my art because you like the art, and whether I'm like, you know, 12, whether I'm like 55, it shouldn't matter. But same for any other thing, like, you know, whether I'm a girl or a boy or a non-binary person, whether I'm from Japan, the Forbidden Land, or any other place, it shouldn't matter either. Just like the drawing, and the rest should not have an impact on your impression on the piece. Unless the drawing is literally, hey, I'm from this thing, like this country, or I'm this age, and this is related to that for some reason, but I don't even see in what context it will be. Yeah. She'd had 80 plus years of experience. I'd be pissed if a 3-year-old drew better than me, but that's not the mindset you should have. Why pissed? That's an ego issue, and that's your problem. You have to work on it. Why should it bring you anger? Like this, let this 3-year-old live. You shouldn't be obsessed about a 3-year-old. Good for them if they draw well, but why would it piss you off? I think that's something you will need to work on. I don't think that will be an appropriate reaction to have. Anger. It's not gonna help you. I've been like editing this eyebrow 8,000 times. I can't even tell which version looked better at this point. Because I didn't stop to actually look. I guess this will work. Here, here, here. But you know what? I kinda... don't think I really want this thing though. Those two though can work. Woo! Oh my god, I love how this is some kind of worm thingy. We need to synthesize the corners. That's kind of funny. Okay, this, no, this actually. No. This. Okay, I will actually not keep that one. This. Okay. Synthesize corners. I don't know how it's gonna look. Maybe it will be weird actually. Oh, I can't! I think it doesn't work because of the parameters or something. I don't know actually. But that's fine. Actually, it kind of works as is, so this is fine. Woohoo! I do want to kind of rotate it though. Okay, we got eyebrows. And now we're gonna copy paste eyebrows basically. So I'm gonna hide these two. And this will be copy pasted. Woohoo! And then that is R. Wait. I zoomed too far. Here. Reflect. And we reflect this. No, actually we don't reflect anything. I mean, it's gonna work well. Yay! Alright, and then we need to add the brow settings. Brow setting? I never know how to pronounce this. I feel like I'm just saying bro. Hi, bro. Wait, that's X. Sorry, not X. Y is what we need. Y and brow form. Where is it? Oh, here. I'm just blind. Great. We love being blind here. Okay. So this goes to brow R Y. Can I find it? Yes. And this one, these two, go to brow R form. There we go. Now she's slightly more expressive. She doesn't have a frown expression yet though. So I'm guessing that this is a separate setting. Thanks for answering my questions. I really appreciate the input and advice. I feel a bit bad because I don't think I've really had much advice for the eyes. Because I'm not fully sure myself. But I think it also depends on if you draw traditionally, like on paper, or digitally on a tablet or something, because maybe you can vaguely see the consistency of the true eyes by, you know, for example, it's easy if you use a symmetrical ruler because you just draw one eye and you see the other eye of the exact same size and shape, so it's consistent, but that's assuming it's front facing. But yeah. Yeah. If I can think of better things to recommend, I will let you know. Also, hello Delaxon and Blitz. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I shall try to make a frown expression. Eyebrows. Frowning brows. Okay. Hello, Pillow. Okay. So I can make her smug actually. I mean smug, but actually without without. No, she's just like what the hell? She's just unimpressed. She's just judging you right now. If she was smiling, she could be smug, but unfortunately we don't have this yet. So, I'm guessing that the setting for the frowning is very similar. So, I can just create a parameter. I think... Let me see. The smile eye was just from 1 to 0. I think I'm gonna do something similar. Edit parameter. No. Create parameter. And it's gonna be frowning. Okay. And this is for the form, so we're gonna basically copy paste those for those settings here. No, sorry, I'm struggling. Here and again, actually I'll rather copy paste that one, and I'll probably just for the other I'll copy paste it later. I draw on paper, does it make a big difference digitally? Well, the thing is, digitally, if for example you feel like your eye is too small or too big, you can resize it without having to redraw it. With some tools on like programs, you can do that usually, so it's easier to adjust it that way without having to redraw it over again. I guess, okay, I have an advice actually for the eyes that I heard a long time ago, which ironically enough doesn't really apply to this chibi. But usually, at least for the spacing of the eyes, people recommend that you have space between the two eyes, just right enough space to put a third eye. If it's bigger, it can feel too wide, like too spread apart, and otherwise it can feel like it's too close to each other. This one is technically a bit too close to each other. It's a bit smaller than an eye space, but people usually recommend this. I don't know if that can help you in your case, but yeah. So, frowning. We're gonna go with this expression and basically, yeah, it's just the angle actually. Oh my god, it's just the angle! Then it's actually easy. I don't even have to do this. Sorry, let me redo this. I can delete this stitching. I can just do... Oh no, I deleted like a fool earlier. I deleted the whole thing instead of like... I'm a fool, okay. Okay, can I duplicate this? Replicate parameters. No. Yes, I can. Okay, great. Edit. I'll just literally rename it and pretend that I never deleted it. Alright. This is what's gonna make it look like she's frowning, actually. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Yeah, right. I just... Actually, maybe we can do 3. It's from 1 to 1. Okay, so 3. So the default one is here. Then... you can be amazing in one but suck at the other, and vice versa. They share some common techniques, but also just being able to hit Ctrl-Z to undo something makes the whole word process different. That's true. I think it's also... I think the difficult part about digital art is just getting used to it when you start. That's it. But after this, when you get used to the tools, it does have a lot of things that will make you save time compared to like, you know, traditional art. You can, if you mess up the ink or the line art when you try to clean it, you can redo it. You don't have to scrap the whole piece. You just like fix it. You can change colors. You don't even need to buy like pencils or struggle how to figure out the right color. You just have a palette with you. Woohoo! This looks like it's just swaying. Yeah. Ah. Well. Seems like it will be simpler and less frustrating digitally. I like using paper though. That's fair. You know, some people actually use both. People really like drawing on paper, so sometimes they do the sketch on paper and then they make the rest digitally, or the other, or they also do the line art, like the ink the cleaner part on paper as well. And then for coloring, they put the thing. But yeah. I'm actually gonna merge them because this kind of depends on the angle. Okay. Wow, this is a real wave now. This really feels like a slug doing some dancing moves. Beautiful. Isn't it expensive starting digital art though? I think nowadays there are tablets that are not as expensive. Also, technically some people start with like their phone, with their finger, with some free apps. So I think it's getting more and more affordable to people. And yeah, nowadays there are also some graphic tablets that you can buy for like less than 3 digits, which definitely it wasn't the case like 15 years ago, I think. Actually, I may be wrong, but yeah. At least, I think when I started, it felt like tablets were at least 100. Now you have stuff that are cheaper. But also, some programs can be not free, so I think if you want to try things out, I recommend starting with your phone, or if you have a tablet already, like a little like an iPad or something, you can try there too. But I think your phone is a good way of starting, just to see if you like coloring that way, like having that kind of access with colors. And it's definitely gonna be different than drawing on a tablet still, but you can see if you like this. Wacom Intro was cost less than $50 and is a really good start tablet for drawing in my opinion. For software you can get 2 nice drawing programs on Steam, even on Christmas summer sales. True. There are also some programs that are free if you're interested. The stuff I use are not free, but there are some programs that are free that people use and like. Alright, I think I'm happy with the eyebrow here. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Phew. And now we're recreating the same thing again. And we're not reflecting anything. Okay, so this goes to row R, Y, okay, and these two row R form and row. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And we need a brow R angle. Where is it though? Here. Alright. Wait, my bad. I moved X. We don't care about X. Okay, there we go. So now we have eyebrows. So that should make the character a bit more expressive as well. Oh my god. Okay, no, maybe not this. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we should. Oh my god. She looks so confused or even disgusted. That's kind of funny. But I should change the settings so that she's not just always having this expression. I think it might actually not even be supposed to be that way. That's kind of funny though. She just looks like she's confused about everything. Just like that's funny. She's just trying to understand things. She with math. She has a mighty concern. That's so funny. That's so funny. She's like that's beautiful. That's really funny. Alright, but I need to check if the setting is actually well set up or if this is actually because it's contradictory. That's so funny. I love this. She's just trying to understand something and just she can't. And then she's sad. She's like, but I'm trying so hard. Beautiful. Alright, let's just check if everything is fine. So this is brow form. And this is brow form. Okay, okay. Brow angle. I think it's supposed to work well together. One sec, I'm just gonna move this. So angles. Here, 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 here. And here, here. No, my bad. Here, 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 yeah. And then technically some people have settings for some of them. So especially for stuff like Y to be on the same position, but I'd rather not have this. Although the frowning can be maybe, like the angle maybe can be depending on that, but I don't know if I want that. Let's see actually in the settings if it's because they're just going different paces and stuff. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That was so funny. Yeah, the settings for the eyebrows are not the same. That's why they're going all over the place. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, she looks so lost. This is pretty funny. Beautiful. I love this. I love this so much. I could just stare at this confused Chi for a while. Because also her, I guess, mouth shape is fitting for this. Beautiful. Alright. So, we got the eyebrows. It seems to be working. So I'll mark that as done. How long have you been an artist? I think being an artist literally means how long have you been drawing in general. So if that's the question, I've been drawing since I was very young. Like since I think since, you know, kindergarten, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, so in the things that I want to do, I'll still write the dead eyes. But I'm not sure actually I can do the dead eyes because I kind of understand why it's not working. It's because the settings of the glow here that we see are settings that shouldn't really... that I already used for something that shouldn't have been used, and so at this point it's just gonna be contradictory to have an extra setting where they disappear basically. But I can still set it up manually on VTube Studio, so that's not too much of a problem. We'll be fine. Okay, I know she doesn't have a mouth yet, but should we export that anyway? Should we try to see how she is with her little, with her eyes. Let's check if it works well. Okay, I need to prepare the texture atlas because it's not there anymore. So, textual atlas. How do you do that again? I think it's there. Okay, now we need to wait because it needs to load a little. So it's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. Okay, it's loading and I need to check when it's still loading. I don't think this is something you get to see, unfortunately, because of the limited windows that appear. But I'll show you. Well, I can show you actually, but it's basically one picture that gathers all the different parts of the model together. And it's always kind of good to double check to make sure that there are not parts that are merged together accidentally. And yeah. No. But it's taking some time to load, so we have to wait first. Okay, I think it's still loading, so let me just double check on everything. I think it should be fine. I'm eating the chocolate I was supposed to eat at the very beginning of the stream now. Okay, seems fine. Now it's exporting. Record redeem time. I've never been so fast. Thank you, Ryan. I still have to do another chocolate before yours, actually. So I don't know, maybe I'll refund you if I don't do it, but thanks. Wait, is the headband regime not working? I thought I fixed it. Oh, never mind, it's working. It's just that my preview has a delay, so I didn't see it for a while. Okay. So, let me just save this again so I don't have to always load the texture atlas. Okay. And now we export the model. One sec, I'm just gonna already prepare a folder for it. chibi 0.2. Okay. And it goes there. And I'm gonna need to access my VTube Studio model list. And then we can work on this. It's taking a bit to load. Okay, I finished my chocolate, I think. I actually need to drink though, because the taste is kind of still there. Okay, I can grab the one for Jeremy, but I think Jeremy isn't around anymore, so we're just gonna choose it without him. I'm here? Okay. Alright, Jeremy. Are you ready to give me a number between... oh my god. 1 and 5. It's like I can still hear him. I can still hear his voice. Alright, I got it. Here. And now I copy paste the model. And then I'm even going now. Okay. Alright, Chi, it's your time to shine. It's your time to shine. She's disappearing. And then where is she? Where did she go? She's still here. We just need to have her big here, so she's the highlight of everyone's day. Alright, by loading the new model though, it's gonna we're gonna have to change some settings manually, but also this is gonna remove the 4. Okay. This is gonna remove the loading and headpad, unfortunately, but we can add it later. Big Cheese watching you, that's right. Alright, are you ready for Cheese model? Actually, I can't find it. Where did it go? Chi? Where are you? Oh, there we go, okay. Just was hiding like a little gremlin. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. She's looking around, kind of. I have to set some things up, but she's moving, and she can blink, she can wink. She exists! She exists! Her eyebrows are not super sensitive, so we're also gonna have to change that. She can have an eyebrow raised. Damn, it's kind of funny because just with her eyes, she looks pretty expressive if you kind of forget about the mouth. She's cute. Alright. Alright. And I think I still have the thing, so she doesn't have her. Alright, we can even set up the eye setting so that she can look dead inside. We can do that in a bit. So, first. I'm gonna need to check stuff. Luna has brought her creation to life. She was already kind of alive, just slightly less. She's alive, she's alive. She still has yet to smile and stuff, but also just looking at the blink. Alright, so the stuff I want to change are for the bro form. But I think that's not really something they can detect well. No, that's the angle they can detect. Okay, one sec. Bro form. That's how much you can raise your eyebrows and how much you will frown. And for frowning, it needs to be more sensitive. Like this. Like this. There we go. Oh, she looks sad or nervous or something. Hehehe. The mouth adds character. That's right. Okay, there are some things we don't have yet. The smile. The eye smile is pretty sensitive, I think. One sec. Yeah. Versus probably this. To this, actually? Okay, let's see if this works. I'm still trying everything to make her eyes more expressive. Trying to smile like a fool, like in real life, just see. I don't know if it's actually sensitive to the eyes itself or no, I think it's sensitive to the smile. So actually this is the setting you want. Okay. And then for the other, so 0804. She's cute. Oh, and the eyes wide open also work. Cool. The max is 2. And I think that works well. And close is right. I'm just gonna change that for this. What did she see? The chat. The chat, and that was too much for her. I think that works well. Yeah. This is so cool. It's nice, right? It's cute. It makes me happy. Let's see. We need the Luna intermission dance, but now performed by Chi. But there's no Luna intermission dance. What are you talking about? What is he supposed to do? Also, in the end, sorry, Jeremy, are you still? Oh yeah, you're still around. You literally just wrote. So you said 4, right? So actually 4 is. Yeah, you need to give me a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 5 again. 4 again? Okay. That's... I don't know what this chocolate is, I forgot. It's good. Right, it has a nice texture inside too. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how you can smoothen the eye, because I don't dislike the blink, but it kind of feels really fast. I feel like it's so much faster than like Luna. Maybe that's just in my head though. Please tell me I picked the one with the fudge in the middle. That will be the one I picked. I don't think there's fudge in any of them actually. Or is there? Let me see. I don't think there is. I'm sorry. It's like kind of crunchy inside. I like it. Okay. And then, oh yeah, there was one thing, but I think I might have to set it as a comment kind of for her to frown. So we have 2 comments to make. First, we go to the expression editor that you don't see. Create a new expression. Angie! And it's I forgot. Oh yeah, the eyebrow angle. It's this one. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cute. I think I accidentally cancelled it though. No, it works. I think, okay. The blink looks good, but I'm no professional. Thank you! Wait. What is my expression? Is it 9? Yeah. She's gonna have the same one as me, so we can match. But wait, I messed it up. Okay. We're both mad at you. We both disapprove your actions. She's so cute. She's so cute. I think I would like to make the eye closing a bit more sensitive though. Angie. Okay. And then I also want the dead eyes, as I said. But that one is actually just changing the meshes that exist and making them transparent. No, wait, not this. Customize model, and then... Ooh, beautiful face mask. No. No. Yes. And where's this part? This. I actually don't know if it's better with or without the purple eye part, you know? This one? I don't know if it's better with or without it. I guess for now I'll just keep it like that. Hi, Burp! And then we save this. Dead eyes. It's kinda weird that you appear when she looks really scary. But welcome! How are you doing, Burb? So then it's this. And you know what? I could set it to be the same as no, this one. No, actually I'm stupid. It should be this one. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Wait. Okay. And now we're matching again. And we can have the combo, by the way. She can be like angry like this. I'm doing good, how about you? I don't know if I read that before, so maybe I'm just gonna repeat myself like a senile person. But I'm doing well! Oh yeah, I said I wanted to change the sensitivity of the eye blink. But I don't know how I did last time. Or at least how it's set up on my current model. Because again, I don't dislike how it blinks, by the way. I think the blink is pretty good. It's just that I wish it was not as fast. So it should be eye open. I don't know how to change that actually. So I don't want to. She looks so disappointed here. Alright, I guess we'll keep it like that. Alright, let's go Chi! Wow! And then there we go again. She's back. She's back. She's back next to me. She's so cute. Okay. This is kind of weird because I keep praising my model that I made, so I feel like I'm just like full of myself, but I don't know, it's so endearing to see, you know, the character come to life. It's very wholesome. There was, okay, she got her icon, so that's great. I'll just try this chibi 0.2 so I don't lose it. Yeah. Thank you, Afra, for following. Welcome to the stream. Chimoto best gowl. Okay, now I can actually do. Is Ryan still around? I don't know if Ryan is still around. I guess it will depend on if Ryan is around. But if Ryan is around, I'll do his chocolate redeem. She has a "Who ate my food" expression now. My food is gone. Who did it? So cute. We love to see it. Alright, so that means that the last stuff, well, it's not the last because we'll still have to do physics after, but what we need to do outside of this is the mouth shapes, and you know, whether they're open or not, and also if it's smiling or not, etc. Seeing the time though, I think I won't have time to cover everything for the mouth, and I think it would be nice if we got it all done in one stream for the mouth section and not separated, interrupted in the middle of it, and do it at another time. So I think I'll probably stop my rigging process here for today. But we'll work on the mouth next week then. Actually, that's a lie. Sorry, I didn't really announce it, but next week I'm not really gonna be there. I will, oh my god, I will only have one stream, which is for the debut anniversary on YouTube, so I'll have something to celebrate that. But outside of this, I have someone over, so I won't be there to stream. So that will be in 2 weeks that we'll work on her mouth shapes, and then that will mean that we probably have... Okay, I'm just being optimistic because okay, you know what? I won't be optimistic. I'm guessing the mouth will take one stream, and then the physics, I don't know how long they will take because I don't really know how physics work. So I don't know if it will just take one stream or 2. So I'm guessing that we have, yeah, 2 or 3 streams left for this. Also, Ryan, yes, you're back. Okay, Ryan, give me a number between 1 and 4 for your chocolate ream, and then I can choose one. But yeah, I'm so happy about the chibi model though. 1. Alright, and then you need to give me a number between 1 and 3. Okay, we need to actually... 1 again. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Alright! You know, if we feel ambitious though, we could even later on add more stuff to the chibi model. Like, right now, she doesn't have a pouchy expression, for example. I didn't draw things to set it up, but maybe after our basic rig, we could add stuff like this, or an extra blush, that kind of stuff. I think it would be nice. I wanted to first go with something basic and see, you know, if I can even rig properly at first. Because it's kind of a lot of work, and you know, what if I die? But yeah. Alright. I want to go into just chatting section just so we can play around with chi, because I'm sorry, I'm like, you know, like a crazy, not a crazy, but I'm like, you know, like someone that's like really feeling too proud of their child. I just want to show her to the world. I can't wait for her to have like expressions too. I don't know how I'm gonna set up the mouth though. Like how I'm gonna decide how she talks or when she opens her mouth. Because again, I don't want to seem like she's talking at the same time as me. But yeah, it's interesting to see that the models are not reacting at the same pace. Maybe it's also, to be fair, because Chi's model is, well, it's not as demanding on the computer, I think. It has much less layers and toggles and stuff, so maybe that's what's making the difference. But maybe that's also why the blinks are faster for Chi, where she also moves faster than me generally. Beautiful. My god, I should set things up so I can make another picture with her actually. Chi is speed. Chi. To be fair, I actually associate Chi with some, like, being fast. I imagine Chi to be really good at rhythm games too. Fun fact. I talked about this before, but not like this extra fact I'm gonna share, but there's one thing that I like to watch that's called Marbles. Marbles runs, I think. It's basically some kind of sport of marbles, as if marbles are like very specific individuals and you cheer for a team. It's kind of fictional, in the way that, you know, they're not actual people behind Marvel, but you cheer for them anyway. And they are like various kind of teams that you cheer for. And with Sponzy, we like to associate some characters with some teams. And with Chi, Go Savage Spears, yo, that's literally the team where it's assumed for Chi for some reason. That's literally, or Headcanon Chi's team, like it's the team she cheers for. Damn, oh my god, you're one of us, Jeremy! Hell yeah! This is not my team, but yeah, that's Chi's team. So it, you know, just to emphasize that she is fast. Marble Olympics. I have yet to watch the recent event that is going on. Is it Marbula 1 right now? I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, oh my god, that's so cool! Marble Olympics, oh my god, people are part of this! That's so cute, Marbula 1. That's literally the name! That's literally the name. I really recommend this channel, like, it's so good. Like, it's really well done too though, like, for real. It's so well done. Like, they really put a whole setup with like a stadium for like fans of the marbles that are, you know, other marbles to attend and cheer for their team. It's literally so well done. It's very wholesome. And they have special event. I think the Marble Olympics this year are the Winter Marble Olympics, right? So we're having them soon actually. Yeah. This is this channel if you're interested in checking it out. I really recommend it. It's like, I love watching it. It's funny because I have several teams I cheer for. Like there's one that I kind of automatically cheer for, but again, I have teams that are related to OCs that I have. So technically there's one for Luna. And that's not necessarily the team I normally cheer for. But so that means that it's also easier to be happy with, you know, because more teams equal more teams to cheer for equal more chances of having a team you like winning. What about Mimi? Are you talking about my OC or my cat? Because actually we have a team for my cat. Yeah. I bet she's crazy cat's a crazy cat's eye like her. Actually, she's not. Actually, I have an OC that's a cat girl, so that's hers. But for my cat, it's actually what are they called again? The green ducks? Because my cat kind of sounds like a duck sometimes. Sometimes she's just like meh. So we just ended up giving that team for her. First time Moist Critical talking about them years ago, I was hooked from. Oh, I didn't even know this person ever talked about it. Yeah. There are a lot of teams, like just by their names of their aesthetic, it's really nice. This music fits so much to this convo, it's true. It's so nice, I love Marvel's runs. I love it. And it's cool that, you know, you can support and contribute. And you know, by the way, the teams, the Marvel teams have like their own chants and stuff. So sometimes we also sing along to that. We're just like, metal, yup, yeah. That's not actually a team I normally cheer for, but my friend from Australia cheers for Oceanics like a true Australian geezer. I know they had some rough years at some point. I was so sad when they just hosted and did really badly. I actually discovered Marbles, I think, I don't know, it's been around a year? Is it? I don't think it's been 2 years. I think it was at the end of 2022? Or was it the end of... I forgot which year it was, but we didn't know about it at this time, but then we watched back from the start, like the very first Marble Olympics, and then we're caught up on the lore basically. Oh yeah, there's slight lore by the way about it. Like there are some marbles that have lore and history of how they came to be, which is really cool. Also Goofy, welcome. I should disable my raise and also change the category to just chatting because we're not rigging anymore. One sec. Sad game, just chatting. Woo! My other random enjoyment is 3D Bot Maker's King of the Mountains die cast races. I don't think I know about this actually. But yeah, I don't remember how we even found about this channel. I think it must have been in our recommendations and we just clicked out of curiosity, and then we just got invested in like the event that was going on, and now we're just crazy about it. I feel like that's the impact that they have. Like, it's very easy to end up cheering for them. Like, most people probably from recommended. Yes, I'm so glad it got recommended to us though. I love it. There's a Marble League game on Steam. Yeah, I know. It's not running all that well though, but I know. I saw that. May I ask a streaming related question? Yeah. I think feel free to check the FAQ if it answers that potentially, but otherwise feel free. If it's not something I want to answer, I will just tell you that I don't want to answer it. Welcome to Starting Point. Man, why are people finding me now? I'm not complaining, but I'm not doing anything anymore. But yeah, I'm so excited for Chi. I can't wait for her to have like, you know, a smile. This is gonna be so cute if I do it well, because actually mouth shapes are kind of the bane of my existence, because it can be difficult to, you know, it's not the shape that is hard, it's more like to make it look not broken. So I hope that I won't have trouble with that. Recommended, like you said. Oh! Thank you, Twitch. I like purple, so I joined. Turns out purple. Yeah, purple is an okay color, I guess. It's fine. It's not that bad. We don't hate it. Oh, I'm so happy with Chi. But I'm kind of considering having something where, sorry about that, where some people that have like two models like this, they make it so that they're facing opposite directions. But I feel like it doesn't really apply. Like, let's say I'm looking at the chat, then she's just looking at the corner of the screen. That will be kind of weird. But I want to at some point invert just for the sake of the taking a picture with her, so we can wink together. But we have like also, actually I don't think I can set that up. Purple is alright. Yeah, it's fine. It's, you know, it's okay. It's tolerable. Poor purple. Yeah, all the purple in my stream crying right now. At least the Marble League game doesn't require internet to play, so it's still playable. That's true. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Purple exists. Yeah, exactly. It's you know, it's a color, I guess. I've been wanting to become a faceless streamer. Do you have any safety advice tips for keeping anonymous and safe online? If this is too much to answer to, thank you. No, it's fine. I mean, you know, clearly this is my real face right now. But I guess it depends on if you want like some kind of avatar representing you, or just like literally just sharing your screen but no face, or if you want to stream showing a part of yourself but having a mask or something. I guess it depends. White is not a color. True, I heard white and black are not considered colors, but I think it depends on how you see it. If it's like in terms of like printing or screen colors, then it can be considered one or something. Yeah, I don't know. Green is also one of those. A creative color or not a creative color? Wait. Just an avatar is most likely. That's nice. Okay, wait, I think there are certain colors that match really well with white, and purple is one of them. I agree. I mean, thankfully, because like there's also a lot of white in this stream. So just an avatar. I mean, you know, if you, well, I guess I'm trying to think of how to explain it, but I think unless you have concerns that are like, is your voice recognizable, or if you think that by sharing your screen you have a risk of, you know, sharing personal information, I think depending on your streaming software, first of all, you can limit your whatever you show. So for example, you can, if you want to play a game but you're afraid that at some point you accidentally show your desktop and it has your real name, I think you can set it so only the game will appear, and even if you tab out, it won't show other stuff. Thank you for the head pat. Oh my god, I should do this for Chia. I didn't end up doing that for her. Wait. If you're concerned about your voice, technically I think there are some voice changers out there. And if it's stuff like I'm a VTuber or I want to be a VTuber but I'm afraid that for some reason there's gonna be a glitch that's gonna like leak my camera or something, I can talk for the webcam usage because I think that is a risk that can exist, unfortunately. But for if you use an iPhone that's like iPhone X or younger than that, or like more recent than this one, I think it's working through a way that won't show your face because it's not actually sending the information of your camera, it's rather analyzing your facial structure. So it's sending facial tracking information to VTube Studio, but not your actual face, I think. It's kind of complicated to explain. Yeah. Also, a new starting point, thank you for following! Yay! But yeah, I guess it depends on your main concern. What would you say is your main concern? Because maybe I will have a easier time clarifying something specific than assuming. Technically, she doesn't look like she's confused as much anymore. She doesn't smile just yet, and she doesn't, you know, open her mouth. But yeah. Don't the front-facing cameras in iPhones have the infrared scanning that you use for the face unlocking feature? I think so. I think it's not camera, it's something else. Which is also why your old iPhone won't work if you have like something prior to that, because it's facial, it's not, I mean it can be facial recognition, but it's based on the features of your face and not just like a camera or just a picture, I guess. I think. But I admit, I'm not an expert on like, you know, iPhone stuff, so I also don't fully know. I'm a chatterbox, so maybe info that absolutely is a no-no to share. My primary concern is just okay, so basically what you will prefer or what you should be careful not to talk about. I think there are a lot of streamers that are more strict or lax on this, so it probably depends on a case-to-case basis, because, you know, there are very, you know, the chances that you will face a stalker that will try to analyze everything you said are low, but technically they're not non-existent, so it depends on how much you want to, you know, not invest in this, but, you know, prioritize this risk. I personally wouldn't share stuff like the town I live. I think people know about my native country, but I'm also moving countries regularly, and I usually don't talk about the country I'm in. But technically, I think just by sharing a country, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, if you want to keep that to yourself, you can. Sharing your name is usually not what people will recommend. But again, some people are so chill with that. I think it also depends on your own boundaries. It's not necessarily about having also, you know, a stalker or something, but how, you know, how depends on the country. Right. Right, I guess that's true. But yeah. Imagine you're from Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, Singapore, or some kind of city-state. Monaco. I don't know. I can't comment on that. I can't comment. I can't say much because I don't necessarily know how it will apply. But oh, something. Okay, this is kind of obvious, but some streamers are more chill with this. Obviously, don't share your address. I'm not just talking about not sharing your city, but some streamers receive like fan mail or send stuff to their viewers. I will really not recommend putting your actual address. If you have a PO box, use that. If you don't have a PO box, maybe consider opening one. Or I sent some stuff to viewers in the past and with no return address because you never know. Yeah. But a lot of stuff really depends on your own personal boundaries. Sharing age, sharing stuff like this. I've only ever shared like my home state and the fact that one of my parents have passed. Sometimes I think this is too much info, but I mean at some point some information is okay, right? I think it's fine. I mean, I'd be careful about PO Box too. Recently somebody sent a VTuber a gift with location tracker. You know what though? I feel like I'll be so freaking like careful with this that I will literally send someone to get the box for me, get it elsewhere, open it, examine the content, and you know, maybe run a scan or something, and then I will bring it home. Like I will not share, because again, I feel like the chances are low, but you never know. You don't fully know what people are like. And some people can be nice, but also all it takes can be to upset one person sometimes to have a really sudden change. People really gotta ruin it for everyone. This sucks also because, you know, initially this is supposed to be a nice offer and stuff, right? That really sucks. Alright, then if you go with a PO box, I guess be extra careful on that matter. I will definitely recommend opening it on the place unless it's like huge and I don't know, you don't want to share the content with people that are there. But out of safety, I think that's something I will do personally to, again, because I was thinking about this. What if someone wants to do something like this? They could find my address that way. But yeah, that really is unfortunate. There are always a few people that are just giga obsessed. That's so, yeah. Just for the fun, go to the police station, open it there. Oh yeah. Thank you for that info. I never even considered that. Yeah. I mean, I obviously really hope that you don't have to go through, like, you know, meet people that will be like this. 'Cause that doesn't sound like a good time. But better be safe than sorry, in my opinion. How important is it to keep an oopsies list? I don't have an oopsies list, god damn it. Although I will say it's actually good to have something like this. I don't have one, but I think, okay, just to clarify because this person wasn't there before, a oopsie list, according to what they said a bit earlier, is making a list of users that are acting a bit weird, but you know, it's not like to the point that you can ban them or really sanction them. So you keep track of it, and if they keep acting weird, you can maybe think that this is valid to get rid of them or be careful about them and stuff. But that's, you know, that's kind of a sad thing to have to do. A watch list, I guess so, yeah. But this is sad when you think about it, because that means, you know, you don't want to have to be cautious about people or have to keep track of things like this, because it's kind of sad. But yeah, I think there was something else I wanted. Oh yeah, just to clarify about, you know, you sharing information about your home state and your family stuff, especially if it's, you know, family passing. My condolences first of all. But you know, this is something that happens to a lot of people, right? As unfortunate as it is, this will not make you, I don't think someone will know it's you just based on that fact and only that fact. So unless you share stuff like very specific stories of, I don't know, your family or stuff related to where you live that can literally be tracked down, like, you know, oh my god, there was a fire at my place and the news covered that. Well, you know, technically if you talk about this, there is a risk that someone could find that. But yeah, I think it depends on basically thinking, can this be tracked down by people? Can people, if people are really motivated, could they look it up and find information of that specific fact that will like lead them up to me? Yeah. But it's kind of a sad thing to do, honestly. Like, sometimes it's a bit sad that you have to double take, like, just pause and have to think of those things. But again, I feel like I prefer to do this over maybe sharing too much and then being in a situation where it's too late because people get information that they shouldn't have. But yeah. There's 5 at my place, plays family after he finishes the song. The song was too lit, god damn it! Screensaver, I can do that. Screensaver. I wrote screensaver. Accidentally. Okay, let's go for a minute. I was going to say, oh, I've never said personal stories, but then I remember all the crazy things that have happened to me and told people while chatting. I mean, again, if you think this isn't stuff that can be tracked down, because, you know, you can have some weird anecdotes, but that, I don't know, weren't covered by the news, or that were crazy, but technically only you really witnessed that, so people won't really know unless you share that it happened at this specific candy shop, at this specific address, perhaps, and even then, yeah. But yeah, usually my personal stories, I try to think whether or not it can, you know, track down stuff like either my address or my, you know, people close to me's address, or stuff like, I don't know, you know, it doesn't even have to be my address, but the career of people around me, whether it's my partner or you know, my family, stuff like that. Just, yeah. But again, some people are really chill about that and share that information. There are some people that even are chill revealing information because they know that people will find their name anyways, which is kind of sad. But I guess the more exposure you get, also the more famous you get, the more likely you will get doxxed, even if you're careful, because sometimes all it takes is past acquaintance that you knew on the internet that, you know, even if you were friends, that at some point when their little moment of fame and will dox you anyway, because, you know, people will be grateful that somehow they got to share some extra information or something, which is really messed up. But I think if you're really, you know, like thinking of like corporate VTubers, it's really sad, but I think this is almost inevitable. I'm pretty sure they even get prepared for it beforehand, because that's such a big exposure. I think it's yeah. Never to that point, but just very strange anecdotes about my childhood, which most people hopefully no longer remember. Yeah, oh, so basically an anecdote of you when you were a child and you were concerned that maybe someone that could be watching your stream is actually someone that witnessed that same anecdote and realized that actually it was you all this time. I think I did share stories like this, actually, because I admit I assume that the risk is so low. Also, generally my first language is English, so although people speak more English, I'm feeling like the chances of them watching me also, and you know, if it happens, I want to believe, you know, at worst they will be like, oh my god, is that you? And you know, I want to hope they won't dox me, but it's true, you never know technically. But I think that personally won't stop me. Being well known makes it very difficult to have privacy. Is that you? No. Perfect. I think depending on who were to ask me, either I will lie or I will be honest. Like some people, I think I wouldn't really mind telling them, yeah, okay, fine, you got me. But other people, I might be like, what? Who the hell are you talking about? Huh? VTuber? What the hell is that? Weird. The more I research, the more it's solidified. But yeah, I hope that kind of... I feel like I give pretty vague answers in the end. And I really think it depends on your own boundaries and experience and stuff. But I hope that kind of helps a little. VTuber? Weird. Imagine being a VTuber. Weird. Is that some kind of AI stream? To think that people still believe that sometimes is kind of crazy. Like, VTubers started being a thing or rather got really spread and more popular and more people debuting like this. Like, this has been the case for like almost 5 years. And yet, it's always, there are always people covering. I think I even saw like some news on some countries that actually said it was, yeah, AI, like those characters are actually artificial intelligence. And you're just like, I mean, I think there is a VTuber that's like this, but most people are like real human beings that just happen to be talking behind, you know, a cute anime girl form. Those characters aren't real. No, we're real, don't worry. We're definitely real. But yeah. Other people told me to just keep this as a spam account, so I've already still defined myself with this. From the looks of it, I might as well go from scratch. Sure! If you feel like this is safer, I think that can work. VTubers, isn't that where weirdos go to be parasocial? Yeah, because definitely parasocial stuff never was a thing before VTubers. 100% true. Side account, I don't know the term. Don't worry, I got what you mean. Annulled account. I got you. Also, welcome! Why? That game from last week. I liked the game. It was fun. I was enjoying myself. I think maybe one day I'll play some other game from this person because it was pretty nice. I did like, I really thought I would suffer much more. So I'm glad it wasn't like a traumatic experience. Like, it was just, you know, I was like, I feel like I was more scared of being scared than actually scared, if that makes sense. Although there were times that got me, not gonna lie. They got me a few times, but you know, it was nice. It wasn't too bad. I also was wondering before the stream, oh my god, what if the game is like really crazy and I actually I actually have trouble sleeping after that and stuff. But I was fine. I ended the stream and was like, that was fun. Sleeps. Also, I feel like generally, because also the character was making really stupid decisions at times, I felt like I wasn't scared. I was like, you know, I'm like, wow, I wouldn't have done any of what this person did anyway, because I'm already having trust issues. So I think I don't think this situation will happen to me in the first place. But also, I think one difference is something that can really make the experience difference is whether you live alone or with people. Because I feel like if you're living by yourself, you know, that's making things a bit more tense. And also, you know, if you have a stalker, if you're with someone else, at least, you know, it's reassuring to know that, you know, you're not by yourself. You have less chances of getting someone breaking in your place and trying to murder you or something. So that's nice. Sleep soundly knowing someone is watching over me. Yeah, my guardian angel. That's kind of flattering. I saw the YouTube video. It was a crazy game. I hope a crazy game in a good way. It was breaking into place. You need to ask him next time. I can't believe that one guy who was chilling in front of police station and nobody there did anything. Oh yeah, yeah, that was kind of weird. You know, it's kind of funny though, because I said this, I wrote about it earlier in the stream, like in the starting screen I wrote about this, but I tried to make a compilation of the stream to make sorry, I'm distracted by the music. What was it? Oh yeah, I was trying to make a compilation video of like some moments to basically keep this whole stream as a shortened version and showing some highlights and stuff, so it's not like 4 hours of stream. And while editing, I just realized that among the theory, like the very first theory that we talked about, I just realized that at some point I mentioned one theory that I actually said as a joke and it just happened to be true. It just happened to be that. And back then I was just like saying this and laughing like, haha, that would be funny. And me in the future watching this being like, girl, you literally just like, you revealed the plot twist. Girl! Oh god. But at the same time, I had 8,000 different theories, so you know, something had to work somehow. But yeah, that was nice. If I ever finish this compilation video, which I'm not really optimistic about, but you know, maybe one day. If it does happen, I will share it on. It will be uploaded on YouTube, and I'll probably talk about it, or at least share it on like Discord or something. When you notice too much details and get lost, get the plot twist in the first 5 minutes. That's quite literally it. Like literally, we had time to do like almost nothing. We literally just checked our first messages, and then I was like, "Oh my god, what do you think, everyone? Do you think this? Do you think that?" And then I was like, plot twist, this and that. It was indeed this and that. I don't want to like share specifics here, just in case people watching actually, you know, want to play the game or didn't play the game but don't want to get spoiled. But yeah, if you want to know what I'm talking about, just watch the VOD and you'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that was nice. I enjoyed this stream. It was a nice experience. Also, I realized that when I play this kind of games, I'm talking so much. Like, I comment so much more. I think it's because maybe I'm scared of being scared, so I'm trying to commentate on every single thing. Like, I just won't shut up. But I was impressed. I was like, who is that? Why are you talking so much? You usually have times where you're quiet. Please keep the chat safe for work. As per the rules, thank you. My favorite part is when I see people reacting to something, say, it can't get any worse, and I pull a... like, it gets worse. Hello there, did you know that you can breathe for a moment when you smile? I didn't know. I don't know if I want to try it, but I didn't know. Okay. Okay. And did you know that when you think about when you breathe, did you know that when you try to think about the way you breathe and try to analyze your breathing pattern, you destroy it at the same time? Like, manual breathing is like really unnatural and you're like, freak, no, it's weird, I hate this. And you're just like having like 20 seconds of or more of being like, freak, no, I breathe like in a weird pattern because I'm cautious of how I breathe. You're welcome. Got him. I kind of find it funny when then people are like in the chat, no, my breathing is messed up because of you. I'm like, ha ha ha. All according to my evil plan. Yeah, you go from auto to manual breathing mode. Yeah! I actually had this last night because my cat tried to sleep with me and it was very cute. And then she was breathing and I was noticing her breathe because it was cute. And then I was like, can I breathe at the same time as her? And then I got mine messed up again. Weaver's mind blowing. I pulled a no you card. But yeah. That's where the evil tag comes from. It's true. But actually, I don't know if doing this, you know, reminding people of manual breathing and, you know, kind of altering their breathing pattern for a bit, I don't know if this can, like, making them aware of their breathing and doing this, I don't know if this can actually be dangerous for people. Because I should be cautious of that. I don't want people to actually, you know, like, choke or something. Like, for people with, like, breathing issues, I don't know if that can be dangerous. I should check. I should, like, do research. I don't know if there's like an article that's like, if you actually talk about manual breathing, then you're gonna kill someone. But you know, I'll feel bad if I give someone some bad case of like hyperventilation. I'm just trying to trick people but not murder them. Manual breathing is suffocating. It's so weird. And it's so weird that some animals actually have to be cautious of their breathing all the time. Like, how? Like, always. Even when you sleep, you have to, like, think of breathing. I forgot which animal does this. Isn't that, like, aren't dolphins like this? That's so weird. The oldest trick in the book. That's personally my favorite gotem, but, you know, if it's at the cost of someone's life, it's not worth it. Caught two buddies from talking about breathing. No, that seems exhausting, right? But I guess this is also because this is, you know, something we don't have to do. So I guess if your body is made to always do that, you get used to it probably, but that's weird. Dolphins. Ah, it is dolphins. That's what I thought. Dolphins have to keep a part of the brain focused on it. That's so weird. That's so, imagine if that were like this for your organs, like your heart. You have to remember to keep your heart pulsing, beating, so that you otherwise just forget for a sec and heart attack. That's so. Oh. You can't get too immersed in the story because what if you forget? You can't get too invested in a movie because what if you forget? You can't, you can have an interesting conversation with your favorite streamer lunacyhilly because what if you forget? Dies. Sad. Forget when sleeping. Yeah, you can have a nice dream or any dream because what if you forget? It's only weird because we do it automatically. It's probably like blinking to them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, otherwise I don't think they will have evolved, the way they did. But it's true that to us it feels weird. I mean, blinking though, I feel like a lot of the time we don't really realize we blink. Actually, manual blinking is also a thing though, because I feel like most of the time we don't really think about blinking, we just do it. But then when you try to think about how much you blink, it's not like it's not gonna have any effect, but then you feel weird when you blink. You're like, am I blinking too much now? I feel like no, I have an excessive amount of blinking. You got me! God. It's the karma of lunacyhilly. Am I blinking enough? Am I holding too much eye contact? Exactly. You got me! She talked about blinking. Now my eyes are stuck open. No, what have I done? But yeah, I don't have to worry about eye contact because I never have any in the first place. I'm really bad at eye contact. I realize this is something I have trouble with. So I don't worry about this. I mean, sometimes I try to think, I'm like, okay, can I like stare at this person's eyes? And then I'm like, wait, maybe it's weird actually. Maybe it's too much. So now I don't know. Now I'm just trying not to think. I wonder if there probably are some other things that we can turn that are kind of automatic that we turn manually. Outside of blinking and breathing and stuff. Sometimes I'm grateful for not having social anxiety because then I'm like, am I making them uncomfortable by staring at them? I don't think I really mind personally eye contact. I mean, I'm not good at it, but if someone looks at me, I'm not gonna feel bad, but I just have a lot of trouble doing it myself, which is kind of unfortunate because I also know that depending on where you are, it can be considered rude to not look at someone in the eyes if you're like talking, and I'm just like, frick, I can't, like literally, like my eyes are automatically going everywhere but towards this person right now. My eyes are running away. But yeah, and then I'm like, freak, no, I'm like, they think I'm rude. I just can't, man. I usually look to the side. I think I improved at eye contact in the past few years in the way that before I really couldn't look at people in the eyes at all in any context. Now I can a little, but I realized that when I talk to someone, I don't look at them. I always look on the side when I talk. I was told about it only recently. I never paid attention to it, but then I was told I noticed that when you talk, you never look at me. And it's the person I'm comfortable with in terms of like eye contact, and I was like, oh my god. And then I tried to to keep talking by looking at them, but my eyes were like, too used to looking away. So they were like, I was like fighting myself internally, and I'm still really bad at that. The trick is to always wear moon glasses. That's right, they never know. Never let them know your next stare. I think a lot of us are. My girlfriend always points out that I really look at her in the eye. Damn. I think there's also a difference between looking at people in the eyes or looking at people in general. Because if you look at them but like, just like vaguely, but at least it's in their direction, at least, I guess it can feel like you're talking to, it's something addressed to them. But if you're not looking at them at all, I think that's usually what bothers people more. One of the most evil things I've heard from others is deliberately having eye contact to people who don't like it. Then I feel like it's a really kind of weird way of being like asserting dominance or something, which in my opinion is just really small attribute energy. Like it's some kind of weird ego move that is more pathetic than anything. It makes me feel uncomfortable, funnily enough, when someone doesn't keep eye contact, but as long as it's already established they don't like it, I don't care. Makes me feel like they're indifferent. Yeah, that's usually what people think. That's why some people think it's rude, because it feels like people are not like listening to them or not caring and stuff. But yeah, I personally just my instincts are urging me not to. Are you actually looking at somebody if you have no Kotan playing in your head at the same time? Well, as long as you make them believe you are. Power play, ego play, yeah, I feel like something like that. In either case, it's really... I judge people that do that kind of stuff. Because I feel like it's... I feel like those people are probably judging people that can do eye contact, but I feel like for trying to intimidate someone that already struggles with that, it just... What's your problem? Like, why do you feel like the need to go that extra mile? Keeping eye contact consciously makes me feel self-conscious and gives me crazy anxiety. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm lucky that I'm in a situation right now where I don't really need to, like... I don't have people that really force me to do that. You know, even when the person told me that I don't look at them, it wasn't really a reproach, it was more like them noticing it and pointing it out, but they don't really mind. They know it's not against them, and no one really is blaming me for that kind of stuff or forcing me, so I'm kind of just comfortable. And also because I'm comfortable with those people that are fine with this, I feel like it's easier for me to practice it if at some point I want to try fixing it. But it's not like they even make me feel like I should fix it anyway, so I'm grateful that I am in a situation that works for that. Because not everyone has the same luck. Some people are forced to interact with others that will actually like get offended or blame you or force you to look at them, which is sad. Just vibing with my chibi on the side. But yeah. Alright, I know this is kind of a weird notch, but I think I'm gonna end the stream. But I know we just had talks about stuff like anxiety and stuff and eye contact, and it's technically not the happiest subject, but I had a nice stream. I actually enjoyed the rigging. She can't look at us in the eyes anymore, so she's ending. Yeah, I mean, I never really looked at you in the eyes, guys. I never did. All this time. But you know, this is actually something that I was thinking about. If I were to have, like, you know, some kind of... You know, I was thinking of tabling at a con one day, and I was thinking, yo, what if, like, there are people that watch my streams that come see me? They're gonna see that I'm actually extremely awkward socially. Like, I will literally never look at them directly, and they will be like, what the hell? Like, I exist, girl. And I was thinking about that. At least now there's the disclaimer that I don't look at people. But it's not even just not looking at people in the eyes or their face. I usually don't look at them in general. It's kind of unnatural for me to look at people. Sometimes I do, but it's generally I'm just like, oh wow, free space next to you, let's stare at that. For some reason, me staring at the ghost behind you all this time. Hey girl, nice of you to exist. It's okay, Luna, we're just as awkward, so we won't even see your face not looking back. Yeah, we're just like looking at our feet or something. We're just like, thank you for coming to shake my hand. No one looks at each other. Because VTuber rule, right? That's a nice couch you're sitting on. Keep talking. I will be typically the kind that will watch the that will stare at the couch for some reason. But sometimes I also stare at like nothing because it's not like I'm zoning out, but sometimes my eyesight just focuses on one point, but at the same time I'm looking at nothing. And I remember a few times where I was on like therapy or something, who like the person wasn't really taking offense in me not looking at them in the first place, but when we had to do therapy sessions with like Skype calls because I wasn't available like to go to their office, and sometimes I will just stare at this random point and then they will start thinking I'm doing something else. Was that a posture check? Yes, it is! It's a challenge to keep my back unshrinked. Thank you. And then I had to just clarify, no, don't worry, it's just like I'm staring at nothing. And sometimes I also like start just zoning out and I look like my mind is leaving my soul, and the mod is just like I can see from the corner of my eye some sort of look of concern, and I'm just like, don't worry, I'm just zoning out. I'm like half, like my soul is still partially there, just enough to be able to give the disclaimer, and then I'm like unavailable for like a few seconds until I'm like, okay, I have returned to Earth. We may continue our conversation. Yeah, that would be awkward to just randomly just shutting down. I love looking in people's eyes, but kind of focusing on something behind them because it freaks them out. That's cool. Hi, mod. My mind is leaving my soul. Me, often. I don't know how often. How often would you say I'm zoning out? User Spongy. Hi, streamer. Since I was talking about this, you know, times where we're just talking and randomly I'm like gone for like some time. And then I'm just like, don't worry, I'm just disappearing. I don't know how often that is. What's the scale? I don't know, like the frequency, I guess? Like, how do I do this every week? Do I do this? I don't think I do this every day, right? Right? I definitely do this more than once a month, but I don't know. You have moments every day. Alright, I guess it is every day then. Yeah. Well. I'm not actually winking. It's me trying to cry. Trying not to cry. Trying to cry. Which it is. Every 5 hicks you get 1 zone. It's true. But yeah, it usually doesn't last for a long time though. Sometimes it's literally like, it's usually less than a minute, I think. But yeah, it feels nice to zone out though. Like, usually that's why I usually give the disclaimer, but I don't partially try to get back on track because it's nice. I like zoning out. I like the moment of just having nothing in my brain. It's just like empty for real, and it's like and then I return to the reality of life. It happens. Alright. I'm gonna start looking at someone to rate because I've been talking about ending the stream. You gotta upgrade your zone cooldown time. Wait, so like as in I am out for longer, or I am out not as often? It's serene, isn't it? It is nice. It is nice. And I'm saying it's nice because there's no thoughts in my brain. It's not like I'm always in the stress mode or something, but it's just nice to also not think. But I'm not, I want to emphasize, it's not like my mind is going crazy all the time. I am not just trying to run away from my insanity, I swear. Let's see who we read. I still have to find someone, sorry. I didn't actually organize myself well, so we still have a few minutes for me to find everything. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Hmm. 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 Okay. I found someone that's working on their own model in rigging. And I know that this person is really good at rigging because I remember, oh my god, they shared a preview of their rig and it's so beautiful. Like the angles and the physics are so good. Oh my god, this person knows what they're doing. Alright, I want to rate them. Oh my god, I am staring in like, I approve. Alright, we're gonna rate, okay, time for me to start my stream. Take care! Good job on your rigging, thank you! Also, welcome! I don't know, did I say hi to you before? I don't remember. I don't actually see my window anymore. Oh, I think I did. Oh, Binary Star! Thank you for the gift sub to Stream Elements. You really want to challenge it, don't you? Alright. So, next stream, as a recap, is on Thursday afternoon. We'll be working on our cover walkthrough, so we'll be starting to record some vocals on that time. And yeah, it's a bit later than usual. It's not 10 AM like today, it's 1 PM, so 3 hours later. And yeah, next stream for the rigging will be not next week but the week after, so yeah, but I can't wait. I am looking forward. Alright, so we'll be rating Himechui. I don't know if that's how you pronounce their name actually. I'm guessing it's something like that, and it's gonna be so nice. They have a really satisfying rigging. Hello Ryan, bye Ryan, yes. Thank you for passing by today, it was nice. I enjoyed the chatting at the end especially. It's always nice to chat. Make sure to check the channel rules of, do they have channel rules? Actually, they don't have channel rules. They have FAQ but no channel rules, so just be cautious. Time to type rate in their chat. No! No. Yeah, just try to be respectful, and if you're not sure what is appropriate, you can ask a mod if they have mods, and if not, you can, you know, maybe ask what is okay in their chat. But yeah, let's be supportive of their stuff. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for passing by today. I'm very happy with the chibi stream. It's so cute. I can't wait to rig her mouth next time. Thank you for passing by, and I'm so excited. Alright, take care everyone. Have a nice rest of your day and see you on Thursday. Bye bye.